feeling it's probably gonna try to kick me soon. So let me like make sure I do a little bit of moving here. All right, looks like it should be back on. Hopefully. Hopefully we're here.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of
I just got auto moved. Good. If you got auto moved, then we're good to go. Cool. All right. Make sure that we're live. That everything's operating the way it's supposed to. Make sure it's public. Yes, all right, cool. Hey, Mr. Rat, what's good? Colton, what's good? All right. Cool. Everybody on the YouTube side, you here? All right. Are they really, Scoots, that bad? Would be a fun challenge. Also, I just got turned around. Oh, I got teleported. That's why. Garfield was good. Gina was good. Colton, I'm glad you're here, man. How's your day going? Guys, I'm so turned around. That spawn just completely goofed me. Oh, I see where I need to be, but will I actually get there is the real question. Are you serious? I'm glad, Colton. What are you up to? If you're new, if you're here, like the new stream to check in, much love. I appreciate that. If anybody's just joining us, we are doing a challenge where we're collecting as many exotics as possible in 24 hours on one account. All the DLCs we have, everything we have, everything's fair game. Believe it or not, in 20 hours with downtime, and with taking an hour plus trip to 2 CVS's to get Steam gift cards, we are at 102 exotics. Without a doubt is a world record, but it more than anything else is really depressing with how far exotics have fallen, unfortunately. Very, very depressing where we've fallen exotics wise. It should be in the zone playlist, Scoot, if you're like just trying to go back and look at the old ones, the old zones. Slide, thank you for 17. I appreciate it. All right. Big res. Thank you, Luke. Don't think I've been hyped for, I don't think I've been hyped for a video like ever. But I'm so hyped for the D1 video. Yo, thank you, dude. When I tell you the D1 video, like I promise you, like I know it's been a long wait, but I promise it'll be worth it. We've put our heart and soul, and honestly even more than our hearts and souls, into that video. Like everything about it will just like, you'll see. The new date that we're pushing for is September, right around Ash and Iron. It'll be the 1-year anniversary of the challenge, the 11-year anniversary of D1, and The Plagueland's returning, which means Scoot, myself, Sparky, and everybody else has like their work cut out for them. It's gonna be a long few months getting things ready. It's okay, Pigs. Right now, the only thing I really care about is just getting the GMs done. I just don't think Euphony's worth it. No offense to Euphony. It's a cool weapon. Now, maybe post-GMs, that could be another story. But pre-GMs, it's kind of meh. I mostly stopped playing Destiny. I like to kind of keep up. Yeah, sometimes it's nice just to kind of check in, even if you're not playing, just kind of see what's going on. How dare you? Euphony is great, all because you got it first try. I did get it first try. You're not wrong. Non-contest. That was a surprise. Very much a surprise, to be honest. It was not contest. That's what I just said. I'm confused. Lock in, Scoot. I said it not on contest. We were raid zoning during contest. Thought you said on contest. You're good, you're good. No, I was saying not on contest, Scoot. Ooh. $138K. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big super. Aeons, come on, man.
Location secured, Commander.
I don't want Aeons.
Good work, Gunny. What intel did you discover?
It's be a question. You gotta take a few days to get the script done before returning to D1.
It's heavily corrupted.
Before returning to D1. When am I returning to D1?
12 from the access log. What is
Oh, this. Oh, my bad.
was M-Sun 12?
Scoot, I'm tripping. Sorry. The D1 script.
Those
Sorry.
are questions for another day,
No, probably not. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe a few days. Not many days. I'll tell you what. Maybe a couple. Yeah, again. Again. My bad, Scoot. Now I'm having a moment. Yeah, maybe a couple days max, but not many. I think I'll be able to write this one in a fair amount of time. The crazy thing is, though, is I do have to write about a lot of exotics. There's a lot of exotics that happened. Now, granted, like, you know, a lot of them are from GMs, but it's still a lot of exotics. I was thinking you take like 3 days off. Probably not even that long, to be honest. I'm thinking like I knock it out in like a day or two and I'm back to D1. The only thing I really like, my main focus is just D1, man. D1, D1, D1. All right, one more for another engram.
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
I wonder what time we're gonna be done with all our GMs. At this pace, we have 4 more on my Hunter and then the last one's on my Warlock. Maybe done at like 22? Maybe even 23, I don't really know. I wonder what we're gonna have time left to do. I really don't know. Our life's not gonna be the same when it's out. I'm not gonna know what to do when it's out, to be honest, when like I'm not like working on like a massive project or where you're not editing the same thing. But this has gotta be the longest you've ever edited the same thing, right? Scoot, I mean, it's the longest I've ever wrote the same thing and worked on the same thing for sure. I'm sure it's gotta be, right? 7 months, so yeah. Yeah, started edits in January, yeah, after a 2-month off. Didn't do anything for 2 months, just took November and December off. Just rode off into the sunset. Boss rush of dungeon and final boss checkpoints for final. Oh, like a little like exciting gauntlet? Possibly, if like we were to have checkpoints, I might not be opposed to it if you let me know what are the farmable dungeons. That would be part of it too, though. Or I guess it really wouldn't even matter, but I guess those would be the ones we'd probably have checkpoints for. I don't know. Duality's one of them. I wouldn't be opposed if we had a duality checkpoint to do a few Keitles and just see what happens.
Guardian down.
Sounds good. You should be able to just like if you grab it on Scoot. I'm only gonna do a few. I don't know if I want to just farm it endlessly or maybe do 3 and then just see. I'm not sure. 1 second. I have something I gotta check real quick, guys. 2 seconds here.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
Dub says the code actually made it to 100. We made it, Dub, and there's still more to do. There's still more to do, Dub. We got to get more games in. This day is not over. The day is not over, my brother. We got 3 more hours and 39 minutes, and we're going out with a bang. We're going out with a bang. True, Scoot. True. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Sounds good, Scoot.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Something in my eye. I literally just was trying to get someone out of my eye. I just lost the Vex Incursion Discord. I'm trying to pull it back up. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Scoot will. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to a quick little Keitel, fun little boss hunt. I wouldn't be opposed to a quick little galley hunt too if we had Grasp Avarice checkpoint. But we'll see. It all depends on when we finish GMs, by the way. You should probably get on Scoot just to hold them. I really got a full steam ahead on GMs for now. How many are you missing? Like 160 something. I don't know. I'm not sure how many. Still more than I have. I'm missing, but you know we've made a huge dent. I was hoping throwing that there I might survive a little longer, but it was wishful thinking.
There's Kargan.
How many do you have left? We have, I believe, 4 left on my Hunter. Let me double check. 4 left on my Hunter, 9 left on my Warlock. That's why it's like, realistically, I'm not going to be done until like 22 hours, in my opinion. I think we have at least another like hour and a half of grinding. Reset your Vanguard. Oh, we got there. Cool. Yeah, I will on this next one. Good call.
1 down, 2 to go.
Good call, Pigs. What build are you currently using? I don't even have an artifact, so the build of use intrinsic exotics to be able to have champion mods. How are you doing, Garfield? Yeah, the name of the game is taking a new light account and seeing how many exotics we can get to in 24 hours, which it's honestly sad how far we've gotten. Bunch needs to let you enter the raid sunset with the raid belt on. Well, I don't think we're worthy of wearing the raid belt. Yeah, this is GM's. How'd it go, Garfield? Scoot. They did. Dub, yep. Yo, Caprice, and I got the double. Let's go.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Don't think my shift is starting yet, Bog. That means we're big time gaming. We got a game. Yeah, let's go to the tower. Oh, and Sleeper Catalyst. What a drop. Holy.
Seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed.
Yeah, let's get a few runs. Let's get a few runs. We have to. We have to. We most definitely have to. Let's do you have the node Bog for GMs to be able to jump into whichever ones? What did we just get there, Caprice? I sure do. Yo, Omega, can we have Bog sub in for like just a few runs? We gotta get a few runs with Bog. We have to. We have to. All right, cool. Let me what did we just get there, Caprice things? Oh, do one more? Okay, we're gonna do one more, I guess. One more. We're getting Bog and we are. Naldo, thank you for the 6. All right, one more. All right, all right, guys, we, what was that Caprice thing we just got, right? All right. They're so close to breaking out. Let's go. What's like the final thing holding them back, you think? Salvador, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, they got the dissection down. Oh, then they're good. They'll figure it out soon. Then if they got the dissection, like they're gold. Oh, they don't have it. Okay, never mind. Bog, I'm not used to my long marathon streams anymore. My voice is shot. It happens when I take off for 6 months. Voice has been struggling. Add that to my timeline real quick. 1 second. Capri Sting. What else happened there? It was Sleeper Cat as well, right? Yeah, Sleeper Cat. Have you eaten or had something for the throat? Yeah, I've had something for my sore throat, but really it's just I just got to get my chops back, to be honest. I guess just duality, Scoot, just for why not sake, I guess. We'll see if we end up having time. All right.
Check, check, check.
Oh, whoops, I almost deleted my aeons. Not that I need those, but no grass. Oh, and grass too. Yeah, why not? Grass too. Might as well. All right, next exotic. Two-tailed fox. I'm so confused. I got a vaulted sniper. What you got is old school strike specific loot is what you got, my friend. Strike specific loot didn't stop existing in those Nightfalls. They just like remade all those weapons besides Long Goodbye. You got an OG Long Goodbye is what you got. What did I just get, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea what I got two-tailed fox. Holy. Ugh. Oh, I was supposed to grab it on my Titan. Actually, Pigs, it still worked out. I got lucky. Pigs, I actually got lucky. I got lucky. A weapon doesn't hurt us. A weapon doesn't hurt us. I got lucky. Like, that was a mistake, though. That should have cost us, but it didn't. That could have cost us, though. All right. That was almost bad, but it was fine. So, we're good. Two-tailed. Guys, is this really real life right now where I have 104 exotics? Am I saying things in 20 hours when multiple of the hours I wasn't even really playing? Is this really not some alternate reality? Can this really exist? How many more until I'm done my 103? 3 and we're done. Can that really be a thing? All right, let me spend some of these real quick. Spend it. I spent one and I spent two, and those upgrades really served me well. Great updates. I loved them all. They were awesome. They were all great. Let's go, man. Grab this on Titan. Oh, yeah, I should grab it on my Titan. Oh, but it's so much work. But you're right. I'll do it. You're right. 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 I'm going. I'm going. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm going. You're right. I almost goofed. We wouldn't have got lucky twice, so. All right. Watch you get a weapon? Oh, I am going to get a weapon now because it's Murphy's Law, but, you know, at least we did our due diligence, right? We'll probably get, like, Cerberus +1, but, like I said, at least we did our due diligence. Yeah, Scoot, for sure. For sure, for sure. All right. I already have Huckleberry, so it won't be Huckleberry. Banshee the goat, thank you for 9. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. How are you? Man, 9 months ago was the subathon. All right. Show me the Cerberus +1, like I said. The CB +1. Doom Fangs. All right. Okay. The Doom Fang Pauldrons. All right. Good call, Pigs. Well, it ended up being armor, so that works in our favor. $105 exotics in less than 21 hours. Good Lord. Good Lord. That is a ton of exotics. I was worried that I was. You excited for GCX? So excited, man. Are you ready? I'm sure you're so busy. I'm sure you have to be swamped. I'm excited though, yeah. Very, very excited. Versus how many you would get in D1? I got 6 in day 1 in D1 during the subathon. I can't wait to see everything you've been cooking, man. I'm so hyped to see what you've been cooking. All right. Should I prep bounties for Edge of Fate? You can. I mean, it just depends, like, you know, how hard you want to go. I think you'll ultimately be fine regardless, but, you know, if you want that small little edge, every bit counts. Where are you going to be hanging out most of the time? When? At GCX or what? Oh, my song's on, by the way, too. At GCX, I'm kind of all over the place. I just kind of bounce sometimes. Well, actually, to be honest, with it being in Universal, I don't even really know. Probably be at Aventura a bunch, maybe at Cabana a little bit, and in between, and I don't know. I don't know my spots as well when I'm there versus Rosen, but... I'm good to go. You can fly us into the next one. Played cornhole last year on the parking garage at Savannah. Cabana. Good old Cabana. I'll have to check it out, Mando. Is that what you're going to be? So how are we feeling about another Vex incursion? Still sad I won't get a Capri Sun? Oh, I'll have one waiting for you, Scoot. We got plenty of time. Hard Rock? I was definitely at Hard Rock last time in Universal. I'll definitely be in that area at least at some point.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Sounds good to me, Scoop. Sounds good to me. I'll be there, Mando. I'll be there. Hey, Prime, what's good, man? How you doing? Ready for next week, dude? I want to say yes, but low-key, like, I don't know, man. Like next week is going to be one of the craziest weeks of my life, right? Like, all this week I'm still prepping the D1 Exotic Challenge, but at this video, but then at the same time I'm prepping Raid Zone with Evan, right? Then we have the launch stream on Tuesday, which is always one of my, biggest streams of the year. So like we're going to do a big launch stream on Tuesday. But then Wednesday morning at the crack of dawn, I'm flying to Seattle. And then Wednesday all day, Thursday all day, Friday all day is set up for Raid Zone rehearsals, like all types of other stuff that I'm probably not even thinking about because it's just going to be on a much larger scale. And then, Raid Zone on Saturday, cleanup and everything else probably on Sunday. Fly back to Texas on Monday. Stream for a couple days, probably do the raid for the first time on Monday. Wednesday, I'm going to GCX. And then after GCX is over, I have one more surprise that I can't, I think, tell you guys just yet. But yeah, like, overall, like, am I ready for that week to answer your question? I don't know. Like, I can't lie to you. Like, I'm definitely, like, a little nervous, like stressing a little bit, like in just the sense of like, I just really want to like do right by Bungie, right? They've got behind us with Raid Zone and you guys got behind us and I don't want to let anybody down. So like, I'm just taking it one day at a time, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, Bench. No, you have a lot on your plate too. I mean, it's comparing apples to oranges. We both have a lot on our plates. You're gonna need to sleep, right? Of course, you're gonna need to sleep. Sleep's gonna be really important those days. Just really gonna need to make sure I'm on top of my game that week.
I'm making the elimination of carbon.
Zex, I'm doing like, how are you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm doing well. Do you have a favorite metal band? Like I can just name some of my favorite bands that I had growing up. I really liked, I'm just go in general, just band wise. I mean, I was a huge Linkin Park fan. Like, I liked Crossfade. Honestly, a lot of bands I liked growing up. It's really big. But do you have a favorite, Darcy? Let me see. So I've never actually watched the Raid Zone stream. What do you guys do? Do you just cover who's winning? Like, think about it as like, if you are familiar with like the NFL, they have a very popular show that's called Red Zone. And basically what it is nonstop. You're seeing all the touchdowns, all the action, seeing everything, like none of the downtime. Like it's nonstop, keeping you in the action, keeping you up to date with who's in the lead, and providing a whole show around it, turning it from a really like a moment into like a whole like memory and spectacle. Like, you know, I don't know, like something that we can all be a part of is the best way I can put it. CB was watching Linkin Park anime edits. Oh my gosh, was I watching Linkin Park anime edits on Putfile, not even on YouTube. We got to take it even a step back. I was watching Linkin Park Naruto AMVs, what's it called, on Putfile, and like, bro, that might have been like 05, 06 or something. I don't even know, something like that. Maybe 06 or 07, something like that. No, because I don't even think I might have been like a 7th grader. If I was in middle school, I was just getting into middle school. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're old. Oh my. Dude, Putfile was the place, man. That was before YouTube. Putfile was the Toonami days, yeah. Putfile was the place, man. Yeah, I was watching all types of AMVs on Putfile. There's a lot of like rock music that like I would have never found without anime, ironically. And when I think of some songs, there are some songs that I think of like not like a music video of them or like anything of the artist. Like I'm thinking of like the anime. Like I remember there's one song, it's by Crossfade. It's called So Far Away. All I ever think about when I listen to the song is like the Naruto and Sasuke fight, the first one. Or not the first one, well technically the first big one, not the one with the water tank, but like the first like big one. Watch your left. Any Invis gamers? Man. Alright. Good try. CBI, I what? Not yet, Kingsman. I think people are still waiting on it. I'll have to check them out, Darcy. Well, that wasn't good. Want me to reload? Yeah, I don't know where Bug's at. Let's do it again. I made it to the end of Node Avalon. Dude, yeah, let's real quick. Yeah, let me, real quick. 1 second. Dub, do you have the node too for, holy cow, my poor voice. Do you have the node for, GMs as well? You don't, that's what I thought. Will Bog be hopping in VC? I don't know. We'll see what happens when he comes. I haven't got to talk to Bog in a little bit, so I wouldn't mind it. But we'll see. Think it's one of those missions that doesn't? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we, Scoot? Fire team joining is disabled? Well, that's just splendid, man. That's just splendid. That is absolutely splendid. All right. All right, Omega, we can reload. I just need to rejoin you, I guess. Or you can rejoin me. Are we friends now? I don't think we're friends yet. We need to rejoin each other. I can add you. Oh, Bug is here. Cool. All right. It's CB 24 hours, hashtag 7400, Bug. Do you want us to run one more, or what do you want us to do? After are we gonna be seeing, dude, my voice, good lord. After are we gonna be seeing Super Mario 64 streams after D1? I wouldn't mind playing some. I wouldn't mind just taking like a full day to just like grind it out, like, and really like get back to like decent form. I'm good to join. Okay, I think Bog is good, Omegas. I think we should be good. Thank you so much again, Omega, for the games. I'm gonna accept that friend request too, because I still got, we still got 3 hours and some change, so still a lot more games to be played. Bog, let me know if you wanna jump into VC. Jester, thank you for the follow. Will do, Omega. Yo, Captain Jolly Rogers, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay, we got 3 hours and 12 minutes, so we don't have a ton of time. All right, let's get Bog in, and actually, let's just join on Bog. That might be better. How's gathering exotics? It's good. I want to see if we can get to 110, which we have 4 more guaranteed, I think. So at least we're going to get to 109, and then we got to see if we can get some extra ones while we're at it. Which you would just think we would. Honestly, Scoot, it's fine too. I appreciate you getting it. We might not make it to it the way time's looking, right? We still have to do 9 on the other account. I appreciate it. All right, let me go into my Discord and pull you into, we're going into Tarsus. We're going into Fort Tarsus. Hello.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Hey, man. How's it going?
It's good, bro. How you doing?
I'm good. If my voice wasn't completely shot, I would scream Bog. But I'm just gonna have to just hear it mentally. My voice is shot, bro. It's so shot.
What happened?
I think it's just like, I think I underestimated that long streams and just being able to talk forever is like low-key a muscle. Like, and if you just don't do it for 6 months, it just kind of goes away. Because this is the longest I've streamed since the D1 stream.
No, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, man.
How's the time off been? Even though it's not time off.
Okay, well, the 2 months before I started the video was really good time off. Like November and December was time off. Like I took a trip for my 30th and, you know, spent some time with my family for Thanksgiving. And I stayed at home with my parents for like a month for Christmas. So I did nothing pretty much for like 2 months, which was nice. But ever since though, no, like Scoot, like myself, Sparky, and like so many other people, like we live and breathe that D1 video, bro.
Yeah.
It's 4 hours and 45 minutes, I think right now. It's 130 pages, the script. We've gotten up to 129 exotics written about, so we're getting there, bro. We got an animator, like a producer for music, Ark who works on official Australian films too. I gotta maybe I'll reach out to him privately and see like if maybe you might even like know the film company. But yeah, he lives in Australia too, and he works on films in Australia.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's been a whole thing, bro. So it's been my whole life. I'm so excited for it to like not be, but like at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna be kind of sad too.
Oh, you reckon it's definitely gonna be over 5 hours? You reckon you're gonna hit 6? Or
yes, I think so, because I still gotta talk about Touch of Malice, Outbreak, both of the helmets, Crux of Crota, and I'm gonna die. And oh bro, no, not like this. No, actually, I'm not. Wait, I'm great at this game. And like in the special legacy when I was at the hotel, so I got a lot to write about, but it's coming along. The new goal is September when Ash of Iron comes out, since the Plague Lands will be there, and it'll be the 1 year of the challenge and 11 years of D1. So
dude, crazy.
I know.
I remember when you were like,
bro.
well, I reckon you can get it done in 3 months.
Bro, I was tripping, man. That was the, and I think to be honest, oh my gosh, fog my voice. I can't even talk. I think to be honest, like we could have got it out in 3 months, kind of like how like the D2 video, like we got that out in, what was that, 3 weeks or something? Like it was fast. Like it was a fast turnaround for the D2 one. But I just don't think it would hit the way, like, it'll be obvious once it's out, like, oh, like, that's why. Like if I wanted to just, like, force it, like, I think I could have had it out in a few months. But, like, bro, like, I don't know. Like, I really want it to be, like, the one, man.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you only do that once, bro.
Right.
You only do that once.
Bro, never again, bro. And, like, now I'm, like, all depressed from this challenge because, bro, like, in D1, I had 6 exotics in 24 hours, bug, and I'm sitting here at 105. Yeah. I'm sitting at 105 exotics, bug, in 20 hours. And
I saw you do this challenge, and I'm like, oh man, this one's gonna be a jolt after the like 2 months to get 138. Like it's gonna be crazy.
And my goal.
And sure enough, I clicked on, and you were like halfway, not even halfway through, with like almost 100 exotics, and I'm like, yep.
The crazy thing was my goal was 50, bro. I thought I was like, oh yeah, like the game's easy. I'll be able to get at least 50. Like never was I thinking like triple digits. This is like really just like I don't want to go unk mode again. You know, I like can't help it, but like, bro, like what happened to the exotics I loved in the game? I loved. There should be no reality. Like, and now granted, like I definitely like. I get there being catch up mechanics and like certain exotics, you know, are like new player friendly and, you know, to help people kind of get going. Like, and I'm all for that. I'm for the new light kit. I'm for the gift of the Thunder Gods or whatever that's in the Right of the 9 package. Like all that stuff, cool. But there's got to be a middle ground that's not like 105 exotics in 24 hours if you want that. But what do I know? I don't know. How are things on your end? How are things in Bog World?
Oh, dude, it's crazy, bro. I've spent like every waking minute in the last week either farming armor and grass or helping out with the blind salvations. It's been
you've been doing a lot of the blinds too, right? I mean, not even just salvations. You've been a part of like a good amount of them.
I think I've been a part of all of them. Yeah, some of them like I think only one of them I was there the whole time. Because they start so early, like they start at like 11 p.m. my time.
Oh yeah,
it's terrible. I'm like, I've started just popping in like a couple hours in.
Those were like your witness solo times. You were on decent time those times. Like you were pretty much on a US time then. It felt like at least like all night, like it was like perfectly aligned with at least my sleep schedule. It worked out perfect.
Yeah, I mean it's about to I'm gearing up for it to happen again. It might not, but I'm at least prepared for it this time.
Would you say last time like wasn't like I know this is like I mean I don't think we've ever talked about this, but like did you not like pre-witness like have it even like slightly in your brain like hey like maybe I'll try to solo it? It just kind of popped up after?
Look, like I remember talking to Dabs the day before Final Shape, and we were just talking about like because we hadn't talked. No, it wasn't the day before Final Shape. It was the day before the raid. It was actually the day before Salvations.
Yeah.
And we were just talking about stuff because we literally had both been like turbo grinding for 3 days straight, and so we hadn't even talked.
Yeah.
But he was just like, man, if Witness is soloable, bro, like I'm gonna be in there 24/7. And I'm like, hey man, I'm with you.
Patrick,
like,
hey,
doable,
Lando, good to see you.
I'm there, bro, and sure enough. Now, was I expecting it to be on Hunter, my least played and worst class? No. But I'm ready this time around. I'm a lot more ready than I was last time.
If you had to guess like a character that you think like you'll be, I guess, more lean towards like going into Edge of Fate, like which one do you think you'll be on? You think you'll still be on Hunter?
Oh. Nah, it's Warlock for sure. Starfire's gonna be insane. I mean, there's gonna be stuff that like no one predicts or like.
Right. Well, of course, right. Yeah. Right.
like no one could predict Still Hunt, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's actually
But,
so funny. Funny story about Still Hunt, because that was the first time I had that Final Shape playtest. It was the first time I ever went to Bungie. And so I played with Still Hunt like 2 months before Final Shape. And I used it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, bro, this thing is busted. And then sure enough,
Yeah.
and I thought, funny enough, like, at least personally, like, I mean, because it's retroactively now, so I can talk about it now, I thought it was going to be disabled the second I used it. I was like, there's no way this makes it to the raid. Like, now granted, without it being disabled, God knows if it would even have been completed in 24 hours, so like, I feel like I get it, but like, originally I thought it was going to be disabled when I had tried it out. I was like, oh, nah, like, nah.
Yeah, nah. Yeah. As soon as I got that gun, I'm like, oh, okay. So we're doing this
thank
now.
you for the gift. I appreciate it.
Yeah, nah. Probably like for the solo stuff, 100%. Like I'm gonna be looking to be on Warlock, probably. With Starfire, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to just play the game after all the changes. Like sandbox changes are my favorite. Like when they shake things up, the armor system looks like really fun. It looks like a lot of potential. So
yeah, dude, your testing sessions are like really dope. Like it's been like the most like comfy background. Like I've gotten like accustomed to right with you in like my brain like half the time. Like I don't even know if like I'm thinking thoughts or if you're like talking.
yeah, I can't wait to get in and test a bunch of stuff on the Witness.
Yeah, and so you said so you're not racing day one, but it's like right out. Do I have Raid and Flux? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. Guys, do I have Raid and Flux? Raid and I think I maybe have. Wait, hold on. Like, let me check. Raiden.
What is Oxa? And who is
I have Raiden Flux. Okay, sorry. My bad. After you're done scouting, do you think you're gonna, like, are you running, like, right after? Or, like, are you gonna, like, instantly kind of go, like, Theory solo craft? Like, kind of what's your, like, kind of play that day?
I'm gonna, like, as soon as we get the clear, I'm booting upstream and getting the, like, we'll do the re-clear, and then, yeah, it's straight into the Lomans and solo stuff, solo cooking. I'm good to just launch us back, right? Or do you need to go tower or anything?
You said what?
I'm good to just launch us back in. Or...
All right, cool. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. I have basically, so I have 2 more now that I need to do on my Hunter, and then I just have to burn through 9 on my Warlock, and then I'm pretty much, like, free from Grandmaster Prison. Like, that's what's gotten the majority of these. Has been, like,
yeah.
But then also, like, I wanted to take, like, see just how much, like, how pay to win this game was. So I even bought the whole season pass. And that's 30 engrams, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That thing is 30 engrams.
I've been using a lot of them.
I didn't know, bro. I gotta eat after this run. Okay. What are you saying?
I'm terrible with, like, all of that stuff. Like, I'd never pull anything from my season pass. Like, so, like, now when we're told, oh yeah, so the armor that you can get right now is better than anything you can get in Edge of Fate, I'm like, okay, bet. The 100 exotics that I've, like, hoarded over the last, like, 3 years in my season passes, yep, they're coming out. It's time. I've always gone through all of them.
Sounds good, Dub. Yeah, jump in on this next one for pigs. Yeah, I know everybody's been going, like, mega grind on the armor. It's so hard for me to play my main account. I got some weirdness going on. I just can't be bothered. It's so bad. It's so bad. If it's not new, like, it's new light, man, I am just, like, in some weird limbo right now. These last couple of years, I've been in a weird state these last couple of years. Sir X, thank you so much for the gift. But
dude, you should do the new raid on a new account as well. Like,
100%. What I'm excited for though is they're reworking Guardian ranks, so I'm finally gonna do my my thing for Guardian ranks, because the thing that like made me like kind of like decide to put a pin on it was the 90 plus. You needed like 90 something exotics for weapons, 98 weapons, but like 80 or something are in the kiosks. It was like, I think I calculated it would have taken like months. We might have to run this one back. Yeah, so I kind of put that on the back burner. I can run it back. No, I'm not clutching that one, pigs. Not with my, what's my resilience at? 52 resilience. Thank you, Sir X, for the 2 gifts. Not
I'm
claiming.
still waking up, bro.
Oh, true. What time is it there?
Oh, dude. I mean, it's 9 o'clock, like 9 a.m. So
Yeah.
like, it's actually late for me, but I was up till maintenance last night. I mean, as you know.
Yeah, I do know. Yeah. I was there when you went to
I was
bed
like,
and woke up.
I gotta make the most of the. I gotta make the most of the armor farm, bro.
Right. Vet, you're not wrong. My MO normally is not claiming things. That is true, but it's so funny. I was on my account because I went and claimed the Gift of the Thunder Gods to be level 20, which, by the way, I still didn't claim Navigator on purpose. So I'm not doing it. I'm getting Navigator normal or not at all. So I didn't pick up Navigator. I'm only getting it real life or it's not happening. You can run us back. But
Yes.
But what was I gonna say? Vet, I logged in to get to 20 or whatever. And I was like, I'm at season rank 15. I couldn't claim anything if I wanted to.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, they broke through the wall.
Oh, they did?
ATB sent a clip, yep. ATB just sent a clip of one of the blinds walking through a wall.
Oh, they're looking at Berkey?
Yep.
Yeah, doing some VOD review. Holy.
Oh my, it's happening.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna try and get in there when they get to
For
witness.
witness?
I want to be there.
100%.
Oh, dude. Nah, dude, you have no idea. Like, people come in. Like, it's been such a good experience. Like, being in that Salvations. Like, people will come in and be like, "Man, you're such a trooper for like sitting here and like dealing with this." And I'm like, dude, I'm having so much fun. Like, watching people solve this stuff is like so much fun to me. Like, I love it, dude.
Right. I mean, like, to be
Being
honest,
able to be there, like, yeah.
I was talking about this a little bit yesterday, but like outside of like the once a year kind of raid race magic that we have, like really those kind of situations that you're experiencing right now are really the only way to even somewhat capture those same like kind of emotions and feelings of like, you know, that magic. I don't know, it's been cool the way that you know, Milo's been going like through each one and like really creating like a cool like kind of like I would say like simulated like almost like day one, right?
Yeah, no, it's awesome. And obviously I'm not, I don't want you to say anything, because I was talking to Evan the other day and he was like, I don't want to spoil anything, but dude, that like, the joy that I get from watching them solve mechanics, like, I can only imagine how much better that would be if I was the one who like designed the raid. Like, that's going to be such a good element of like the raid zone in whichever like form it is. Like, that's going to be so good, dude.
Right. Yeah.
The raid zone is going to be
with raid zone. I'll at least say that like the goal is like I want to make sure that in Evan too, like we want to make sure that things that we wouldn't be able to do like from anywhere else besides Seattle like will happen. So that's the hope, right? You know, like it's such a. I still can't believe it, bro. That's been something that's been in the works for so long, so it's crazy now to be able to like talk about it.
Yeah, dude, I'm so happy for you guys. That's gonna be awesome.
Bro, I low-key still can't believe it, to be honest. Like, even when it was like being like kind of like finalized, I'm like, really? Like you know, it still kind of blows my mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm hyped, bro. Like, and it's been cool. Like, those have been the things that I've been like. I feel like all my attention and time has been like raid zone or D1. Like, and it's cool. I've kind of like found like a new passion in like really like big scale, like fun, like, you know, kind of one-time things. Now granted, it seems to always pull my whole life away, so I gotta figure out a way to balance better.
Yeah, you gotta.
But, so I'm not just like this like ghost that shows up in the directory once a generation, which it kind of feels like these days. But I'm working on it.
We miss you, bro. We miss you, bro.
I'm trying. I get to live through you guys. You guys are the ones that I feel like are really pushing things, you know, further and further. I'm just happy to get to still be somewhat a part of it. Dub says, CB, I was thinking, you know how Salt debated Milo about the new gear system. What if you taught Milo about the New Light experience, its history, its downsides, etc., since you're the expert of it? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I mean, I do know quite a few things about New Light. It'd be interesting to hear from his perspective, like what was jarring, what was daunting, what made sense, what didn't make sense, and like really maybe chatting about what could make the New Light experience better, because obviously I have like a trillion things that I could rattle off instantly. I would think it's a fair statement to probably say I've done the first mission more than anybody else in the world. I don't think that's probably I don't think that's a bold statement. I think that's probably just the truth. So
yeah, you got that one, bro.
I have a couple. I think I have a couple things I would be able to recommend, like at least a couple. Hey Blur, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is it weird flex? It might be my only flex, Nico. I'm just a grandpa that sat in the first mission for half my life and collected a bunch of old relics in a 10-year-old game. The fact that anybody even cares, I'm still really grateful for. But in terms of New Light, though, just in general, I mean, I think that, like, hearing that Guardian ranks are changing is, like, a step definitely in the right direction. I don't know, like, fully how that's going to go until, like, we see it, but you guys know how I feel about Guardian ranks. I feel like my opinion on Guardian ranks is not a secret. So I do hope that that changed a little more to kind of shape not only how, like, kind of your, like, I would say your preliminary experience in a way that's not restrictive, but then also feels fulfilling. I don't think that, like, certain things about Guardian ranks, like collecting 90 exotic weapons when 80 of them are in the kiosk and all you're doing is claiming one cipher a week and arbitrarily waiting to be able to move up your Guardian rank just because, you know, you decided to start playing the game and Witch Queen versus me, who was there since Red War. I don't feel like that's how it should be, because it ruins some of that, like, aspiration. It's like, oh, I want to push for this, but I can't. Like, you know, Milo is pushing towards, like, all of the hardest content and doing all the coolest things, but at the end of the day, like, he can't get 90 exotic weapons right now, and it's not because of his skill, that's not because of his passion, that's because the system won't let him. He can only get one cipher a week, and that's that, or maybe two sometimes. But you know, he won't be able to get Guardian rank 11 for a few, if the system stayed in place for a few more seasons and episodes and whatnot. And I don't think that's the way it should be, personally. Now, I do think there should be things that, like, I should be able to throw on, like, and show Bog, like, hey, like, I got this in IOB Labs, and, you know, you kind of had to be there. I kind of like that stuff, but I don't really want, like, a whole ranking system that, like, if you're just now playing, it's like, well, too bad, see you in like 4 years. Like, wait every week arbitrarily.
We need to get you in a call with Milo, bro. Like, cause he asked, like, we talk a lot, and he asked me stuff like, why are people so sour, like, a lot of the time about things like Guardian ranks and stuff like that? Like, which, you know, my answer is always like, well, here's what I hear people say, but honestly, like, I'm a weird Destiny player, you know. I don't.
Bro, we're both weird.
we are both weird, but dude, like, you just said exactly what, like, something like what I would try to say, but wouldn't be able to, like, put it into words. Or, yeah. But because you have so much experience, like, you just know a lot more. Like, I got to get you in a call with him. Like, I mean.
Yeah,
I mean, him talking to Evan was also great as well, because, like, you know, Evan knows the history. Like, when I'm talking about raid breakers, my first one was Be Online, like, you know.
Right.
That's kind of a long time ago, but not really in the scheme of things. So I think Evan there was great to, like, lay down the history and everything. But
Right. No,
Yeah.
but you're right. I mean, there's not that many areas where I'd say I'm super knowledgeable in, but if there is any, like, I would say that's definitely one area. And like, you know, exotics is probably another area, my exotic history. And, you know, like, but I don't know. I'm definitely like I don't know. I don't even know. I just like the biggest thing I would say is like, at least to like finish that Guardian ranks point, it's just like, I just want it to be a system where like, I can watch players like Milo really invest in it heavy and like not feel like, you know, they're capped because of you weren't there for certain moments versus like your skill level.
Yeah.
You know, if there's something he can't complete because he's just not good enough yet, then fine. But like, I think that like just needing to get a one exotic cipher every week, that in my opinion's arbitrary. And I don't love arbitrary.
Yeah. Also, them making it a more free-to-play friendly, I think, is really good. Because, I mean, I tweeted a joke out saying like, I can't wait to be Guardian Rank 2 again because like they're reverting everyone's Guardian Rank. Which was I was just joking. Like I just thought it'd be funny.
Right.
And someone replied, and they were like, "I can't wait to be Guardian Rank 11. I've been free to play and haven't been able to get past Guardian Rank 6 since they introduced the system, and I'm finally going to be able to get Guardian Rank 11." And I'm like, man, that makes me feel good. That's cool. I like that.
Right. Yeah.
Just let me know. I'll just
order
one.
Yeah, I got Gwenson Vest, which is great too. I got a new exotic, which is fantastic. Colby said there's One Piece Prime deals. Send them my way. Let me see them. DM me something, Colby. I'm trying to see something. Binks, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you hanging. Sounds good, Pigs. I think Dubs is gonna jump in. Oh, actually, that means that we're need to.
That's my bad.
No, Bug, it's on me, bro. I'm just yapping. But
I'm cooked, bro. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. Why am I even saying that to you, bro? Yeah, why am I, dude?
Oh, 4 hours,
I forgot.
Man, I wish. Holy, that's
no,
like
I forgot. I can't complain
that,
to you.
That was like a whole hibernation. Good Lord, you might not need to sleep the next week.
Dude, you were like, someone was saying earlier that like, oh, sleep's gonna be really important for your big week, and you're like, yeah, like I'm gonna have to get like some good sleep in. I'm like, man, I'm still convinced you don't sleep.
That will be the one time, Bog. Like even then, I probably still won't. But that'll be the one time I at least try to force myself. Like I have to. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. I just like, and I'm not even one that normally like gets like nervous or kind of like whatever. I'm usually pretty like, I would say, mellow to at least a point. But like I don't know. Like I feel like there's just a lot with that next week. So I'm gonna try to my best to at least get some sleep. I don't want to let Bungie down or like, you know, everybody is watching down. I'm kind of nervous a little bit, to be honest, but nervous in a good way.
Dude, I wish I was. I'm sure you've heard, but I wish I was going to GCX, bro. I'm gonna be.
Bro, like the thing is though, it's like I didn't hear, but I figured. I mean, it's just the timing, right? I would assume, right?
Yeah, the timing.
Because like how could you? I mean, like the raid comes out Saturday. I mean, I'm leaving that following Wednesday for GCX, but like let's say that XYZ boss is soloable. Like you can't just be gone for 5 days. Like that's your like moment, right?
You
like I mean,
dude, you know what's crazy is every person I talk to, like where I'm like, I don't.
I have tried melatonin. It
they're
never
always
works
like, oh,
for me.
that makes sense. Like you're really far away. Like and like that is definitely a factor. But
I know it's not about far away. I didn't even bring up the length, bro. I didn't even bring up distance.
That's definitely a factor. But as you said, like I mean, the raid might be like Crota, and there's a mechanic that just says, hey, you cannot do this with one person. It's not possible. And then it's like, well, then I miss out on GCX. But you know, I kind of like can't chance it. You know.
Do you think if it was all right, random scenario? I just thought about this. Let's just say there's no chance, and like it's just like Bungie gives us all the middle finger, and it's completely unsoloable. Then we take a last minute trip and get you to Florida.
Oh, brother.
That doesn't happen, by the way. That was a massive hypothetical because I don't want that, not in the slightest. But I figure I might as well throw that hypothetical in there. Hey, I would look into it. Hey, I'll see if we can figure something out. I would Hey, getting you there would be hype, but in terms
Would
of like
be
what
pretty
we,
fire.
right, but what you talked about though, I completely get though, and even if you were like, man, like I feel like I should go anyways, I'd be like, Bog, bro, like we can all hang out another time, or you can come to Texas and hang out, whatever, or like or there'll be more times we can all get together as a community. But like, I do feel like new era, this is the new chapter, like this, this is, I mean, you closed our other era, you could be opening the next. Who knows?
Yeah.
Like you just don't know, and like. It's not to say that there won't be other things that I already know you'll accomplish that aren't just soloing bosses, like your gauntlets and all the other things that you've done. But I get the magnitude of it though. Like personally, if we were just one-on-one talking, what I would tell you. I mean, I'd tell you to stay your butt at home, bro.
Yeah. It's just a shame that I'm gonna get such bad FOMO, bro.
Yeah. I'll eat some Taco Bell for you, bro.
Let's go, yes. Yeah, oh, dude. That was the best That was the best, like, fast food I got there, bro.
I got Bog Taco Bell chat, and I got what did I get you? I think I got you a cheesy gordita crunch and like a Baja Blast, I think, right?
Dude, I don't know, but it was good. Whatever you got me, it was good, bro. It was awesome. That's that spicy sauce as well. Oh man.
Yeah, I think it was the jalapeno sauce thing was on. Oh yeah, and then I made sure to hook it up. CB, you oh my voice. CB, are you not on YouTube anymore? I am live on YouTube right now, man. But if you're talking about like videos wise, I gotta admit I've been completely laser focused on one video. So not only have streams been sporadic, but videos have been sporadic until the D1 video comes out. But I think this video will actually be really good. This one here, because like this video like isn't meant to entertain. Even though I hope it does, I hope people enjoy it. Like, I try to make videos people entertained, but like this video I really hope is more of a message. Like, there's gotta be a line. Like, I'm not saying the game needs to be D1 old school. Well, maybe I am. No, I'm not. I'm joking, okay? I'm partially joking. Maybe not joking. Okay, it's beside the point. The point of the matter, holy cow, my voice. I'm not going through puberty at 30 years old, but the point of the matter, oh my lord, the point of the matter is that there has to be a point where something has to give. And being able to get 106 exotics in 21 hours, we have to be able to collectively come together and say, this is a little bit, maybe much, maybe. And so I hope that this video, while hopefully entertaining, I hope it can maybe create a little bit of dialogue. Also, guys, I have a fun video coming out on Thursday that's completely different than pretty much everything I normally do, but I think you guys will enjoy it. I just gotta get it approved, but yeah, Thursday, to my knowledge. I'm still waiting to hear, but I think y'all will enjoy that. While we're kind of grinding out some of these other videos. Hey, RoboGuap, what's good? I convinced my girlfriend to finally try Destiny since D1 Complete Collection is on sale for... Oh, your girlfriend's gonna play D1 with you? Dude, that's the dream. Let's go. That's the dream, man. Live it up. Hopefully she gets Gallahorn. I'm so dead. I agree there's no chase anymore, it's just brain rot grinding one activity. The big thing is, and I talked about this a little earlier, like, exotics used to be broken into two parts, in my opinion, and now they're only broken into one. Now the only thing that matters with an exotic is what do. What does an exotic do? What is it capable of? What type of damage can it put out? What are the abilities? Blah, blah, blah. What do? But there used to be part of exotics, the second part, which was the how, the journey, the story behind it. And like, that used to be a big part too. It wasn't just like, what can this thing do? It was, well, how did you get it? And that used to be why certain exotics meant so much to us. It's not that every exotic in D1 was super strong, because they all weren't. I'm just gonna be honest. Like Plan C now, Plan C's perk from D1 now is on every single fusion rifle. Now granted, we were a lot weaker back then, but my only point that I'm trying to make is that it's not that every single exotic was just so groundbreaking. A lot of times it wasn't just what it did, it was the journey and how hard it was to get certain things that you were just so excited and you ran and told your friends. There's certain things you remember, and there's stories that you still remember now that you could tell me about your first exotic and other exotics and just et cetera, right? And so nowadays, I feel like the only thing that exotics really are comprised of is just what do. And it's like, well, what does this do? And then you use it, and that's pretty much it. And I don't really care about really any of these 106 exotics that I got today. I could really care less about all of them, you know, and that's not just because this is an alt account, but it's also just because, like, what did I really do or achieve or triumph over to get any of them? So I don't know, like, I don't know.
It really is the epitome of, like, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, right?
100%. And I know it's cliche to say, but, like, and it's not to say that you're right, and it's not to say exotics shouldn't be good. I'm not trying to say that, like, you know, we should just, like, go back to just super rare things and they're mediocre or something. Like, I'm definitely not trying to say that either. Like, I get both sides being important. I just wish that, like, there was a little bit more, like, attachment to the things that we got, you know? Nice. Nice.
I love that rain video that you did about
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
that was super random. I was literally writing the D1 video. I got a DM that was like, yo, Astacross like talked about like brought you up in like the exotic thing. He's like, you should like react to it. I was like, I don't really feel like it. But then like I started thinking about it. I was like, you know what? And I was already in PowerPoint, but I was making a PowerPoint for something else. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a PowerPoint. It was like so random. That whole day was random. And then I just recorded it right there. I like spent like 15 to 20 minutes making a PowerPoint and then just hit the record button on OBS. And this was like, I'm just gonna post it, just whatever.
That was awesome. Wait, do you need to go to the tower? Was that your last one on Hunter or one more?
Oh, it is, Bog. If you didn't say something, bro, I would have just kept endlessly farming. Yeah, we gotta go to my Warlock. Yeah, let's go to the tower real quick.
I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in.
Bro, you're more locked in than me. I'm just rambling. Shadow says, hey, Stevie, love you, handsome. I love you, man. Aldito says, hey, Stevie, I want to ask, out of all the new Edge of Fate exotic armor, what is your favorite one? And don't say like Titan one because lets you be Thor. I need more detailed explanation.
I feel like lets you be Thor is what you need.
Yeah, now in terms of coolness, I think Titan Thor, like no matter what, like I think for me is like where I'm headed. But like I gotta be honest, and I hate continuing to go back and do this. I'm having a real tough time with armor these days. I'm just really am like some of the final shape armor I still don't have because it's discovered in Raoul's table. It's been so hard for me to get excited about exotic armor lately, but I'm trying. I think the Thor hammer looks very cool, but Aldito, right now I don't have much more. I'm hoping that exotic armor, like, I mean, there was a time obviously it was random, and I enjoyed like you go into the Crucible and one person has one-eyed mask and it's like, whoa, like what the heck, I need that. And then next thing you know, my whole gameplay loop and experience is shaped around trying to get a one-eyed mask so I can compete. And now granted, I understand some people didn't like that because then they don't have it and they don't enjoy, you know, I guess somebody else having an advantage. But, you know, I think that sometimes promotes grinding for things. But regardless, you know, then we move into a state where exotics come from lost sectors, which is a little less random, but it's still something, right? A little bit of dopamine, I guess. And then we now have moved completely to Discovery and Raoul's table. And I think they might be tweaking that a little bit, but regardless, like, I don't know. I'm having all that to say, I'm having a little bit of a tough time with exotic armor these days in Destiny. But I think the Thor thing's really cool. Like I said, I don't want to continue to keep doing the like, I don't know, whatever it is I'm doing right now. But I've been having a tough time with the exotic armor lately, just because of the direction it's been going in. No, please don't apologize. No, Aldito, no. It's not that anything that you could have known. And it's not that I didn't like your question. I think your question's a good question. I just am telling you that I think that like right now I'm like, exotic armor wise, I don't think I'm the most excited sometimes to talk about it. But what I will say that I am excited for with armor is just a purpose to care about it again. Like I've been using the same Artifice armor since Grasp of Avarice came out. What year was that? I've been using the same armor since Grasp of Avarice. And being able to succeed in the game. When was that? 30th? When was 30th? That was Bro, that was the winter we bought this house, bro. That was in 2021. I've been using this exactly, Veta. You said 2021 right after. Like, I've been using the same armor since 2021 when we moved into this house over 3 years ago. And so I'll at least say, like, this isn't like fully to answer your question, but I will like say I'm excited for armor to mean something again. And I hope that the new armor system creates that. I do. Now, granted, it seems like it's just created a scenario where everybody's just farming now, quote unquote, illegal armor. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just some guy behind a camera. I don't know. I'm opening this exotic now. Raiju's harness.
Oh no.
That's a new one. That's a new one.
Oh, it's a new one. Oh, I thought you got that one before. Let's go.
No. The exotic engrams are it's D2. They're bad luck protected. We're good to go.
Really? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Bro, yeah, everything. And the only things that aren't bad luck protected in this game in D2 are lost sectors, heroic if you do them with a fire team. Vex incursions if you're free to play, which is just like a slap in the face.
It's insane.
Yeah, and then Nightfalls. Those are the only three.
When you say lost sectors, what do you mean?
So do you remember when I was doing and it's a long time ago, so obviously if you don't, like, I wouldn't be surprised, but like when I was farming with Ryan for ages. We were farming in a lost sector together. We were doing like the same lost sector over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's because you could go into a legendary lost sector, you could blast through it with the fire team, because you know it usually says like solo to get the exotic, right? But you can still go into it with the fire team and get an exotic to drop. It just won't be pertaining to whatever the day is. So if it's like legs, it could still be chest piece, it could still be helmet, and it's not bad luck protected. But yeah, most people don't know that. But yeah, you can just go in and just farm exotics. But
the lost sectors, like expert and master lost sectors drop an engram.
Yeah, so they've swapped it now. Like, so I don't really like. That's the new thing I would have to test. Is like maybe now you can still farm with the fire team, and now you get to reap the benefits of bad luck protection because it's an engram. I don't really know, but before they dropped as engrams, they would drop as a random exotic with no bad luck protection.
Yeah. I'm good. I can go to orbit if you want to swap shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to my warlock, and then these are the last set we gotta do. And
by all means, let's get started.
We are at, I think 107, or 106. I don't know. I need to put my stuff in the vault. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you can do it from. Sure. Just a question. Like, have you hit max rank on Rahul on this character on this?
Yeah, account? I did. I got the cipher. Yeah.
You recent? Yeah.
Oh, I'm tripping, bro. I'm the worst in the game. Yeah. The only reason I need to go back to my character too is just I need to put the stuff in the vault. It's sitting on my hunter's inventory, and I don't have dim up. I don't know the login. I've already forgot it. Lose access to this account forever after today. That's happened a few times of late. Invested so heavily in some of these accounts, and then I completely forget how to access them. It's like, oh well. They were 07s, I guess. Not now, Wolfgang, but maybe a little bit later. The systems in D1 worked better, but I get really annoyed. I get really annoyed when people say the game is entirely better. The reason I say D2 is a better game is because the content we get is a lot better nowadays. Oh, I'll always say that D2 is fundamentally a better game than D1. I don't even think that's crazy. I think it's a pretty normal thing to say. I think that D2 is way fundamentally better. I think that there's just more on paper that D2 has. It's 2025, right? I mean, naturally. I mean, D1 came out in 2014. But what I will say is that in my opinion, and I'll stand on it, I think D1's a better experience. But no, I don't think D1's a better game. Those are different statements, which I would be happy to elaborate on. But at least in short, no, I think that D1 it makes for a better experience, but D2 is a better game. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I feel more rewarded, and I feel more proud of the things that I do and the things that I get. And but at the end of the day, though, no, I mean, guys, you can't even you're sitting on the Cosmodrome and you can't even fly to the tower. You got to go to orbit, then fly to the tower. Mantle doesn't exist. I could just rattle down the list of 100 things that people don't even remember about D1 that were things that's oh, I forgot that we had to do all this stuff. And it's yeah, that's how the game used to be. So I'm not so deep into D1 where like I can't be objective about it. I think D2 is a better game, but D1 is a magical experience, and it's not to say that D2 isn't a magical experience too. There's plenty of magic in D2 as well. I just think that from start to finish, it's a little bit more of a complete experience for me in D1, where D2, to be fair, I mean, what, the first 5 chapters of the chapter book don't even exist. So I'm on track. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, because all I want to do, guys, is just sit there and be like, Bog, let's go play Spire of Stars. That's what I want to go do. I want to go play Spire of Stars, man. I want to go right now. I want to be like, Bog, let's go play Spire of Stars right now. And then let's follow that up with a little bit of Niobe Labs. And then, you know, let's figure that, let's top that off with some Outbreak configurations for the scrap. And then, you know, after that, why don't we pick up the mysterious data pad after? And then, how about we make the Forge's maximum temper and do the mysterious box and go kill the Watchers and then wait for the rare bounty. And then after we wait for the rare bounty, then we what's it called? We have to do the Ascendant Glass that's on the Shattered Throne, and then the hard version of Pyramidian Strike, then the boss on the Bergusia Forge, then pick up your Isnaki's Burden. Why do I remember that? Why? I want to do that with Bog. Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that? But anyways, okay, I'm getting off topic. All right. We got more exotics to get. All right. That was a great quest, by the way, Bog. I wish we could do it.
Oh man.
Oh,
If only we can go back in time.
If only, bro. If only. But I think the cool thing, bro, like, at least in my opinion for you now, is I feel like you're really like making the most of like the new opportunities that are happening now. Like, you know, like being so like heavily involved in like the chess thing, or like, you know, all these different like kind of things that are happening in like this era. You know, there is going to be a time, bro, in like 2027 where there's going to be a new version of Bog that's going to be talking to you the way you were talking to me on the couch when you're here at my house, and you're going to be talking about those moments, bro. Like, that's going to happen soon, in a few years, and there's going to be people that wish they were there for that, and that cycle's going to continue, and that's where I think the magic still does exist, in my opinion. And so I think it's been cool that, like, you know, you got to be involved in a lot of like, I would say the, like, kind of, I guess, for lack of a better term, the new school kind of era of some of these new things, and like being at like the forefront of that, I think has been like really sick.
Yeah,
I think it's been dope.
I'm along for the ride. I'm happy to be here.
You've been more than along for the ride, bro. I mean, you've been, super duper long streams, and, you know, deciphering stuff and transcribing and, you know, going ham, bro. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. That energy is like, that's the magic, in my opinion. At least in my opinion, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like, after hearing you and Evan and Sweat and all the old school guys talk about it, I'm like, if I don't make the absolute most of this stuff that's happening right now, like, what am I doing? You know, like.
Guys, Bog just called me the old school guys.
Guys.
That's a good thing I love Bog. He just called me the old school guy. Holy cow.
Okay.
The old school guys. Holy.
Oh man.
Unk's tweaking. So yeah, I love it. It's time for me to pack it up.
It's
Yeah, he did, Ferd. I'm the old school guys. I'm also dead, bro. Holy.
I was calling Evan Unk the other day, bro.
Were you? Evan's about to turn 28, which is crazy to me. Because we were talking about how when we moved into the house and we bought the house, I was 27 still. Eli was 23 and Evan was 24. And like we used to make jokes that I was, you know, approaching 30 then, and now I'm like, dang, Evan, you're older now than I was when we got in the house. Which is like kind of, it's kind of crazy.
No, it's funny just because he was like, I haven't played D2 and like, what was Salvation's Edge? And I'm like, damn, that's a long time ago, bro.
Right.
He's trying to get all his He's what do you call it? Like he's just trying to get ready for the new expansion.
Right.
He's actually quite like set up, to be honest.
Yeah.
He still plays a bit.
Yeah. It's just like less like on the forefront now in the sense of like, you know, Evan's working on like 10,000 projects at once, but he's still very much involved. And like that's the thing too. What are you saying?
It's like every time I talk to Evan, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm working on this video, and then I'm working on this video, and then this video." And I'm like, "Dude, oh, bro, how do you have the time?" First of all,
right?
Yeah. Like, keep busy, I guess.
Yeah, he does. Evan's always doing something. Like I admire his work ethic a lot. Every second of the day he's doing something. Same thing with Sweat, and you know it makes me work hard too. Robo says so weird to hear Sweat's government name. Yeah, I mean sorry to spoil it and break it to everybody. I don't you know, go across the hall and say, Sweatsicle, what do you want to go out to get lunch today? No, it's you know, I don't call Sweat. I do on stream sometimes, or like, you know, if like, you know, he's hanging in chat or something, but like, nah, like it's just kind of real names. That's pretty much that. But at this point, I was talking to Eli about it the other day though. Me and Eli have been friends for 8 years now. We've been friends since 2018. We've been friends a long time.
I didn't know what Destiny was 8 years ago.
Me and Eli met in 2018 online, but COVID in real life. 2020, ironically. Met him dead in North Dakota. Will I call you Beast Ninja Kills at Guardian Con? No, I'm gonna call you Beast the Cursed, but I'll call you your second name. Now I'll call you your actual name that I accidentally doxed on that one YouTube stream like 6 years ago. That was so bad. Self-report. I definitely accidentally doxed, but it was such an accident. Is it because he was logged into my PlayStation when I was using his account to review the Gambit Prime weapons? I still remember. And then your PlayStation profile popped up when I fired up the stream, and I think it might have been first and last name too. That was not one of my better moments. I even 6 years later, but still feel bad.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Yeah, that was a day.
What intel did you discover?
There's only
Oh
one data
man.
artifact here.
Do you need those checkpoints, Scoot? I think the way that the day's going, I think that we should be cool. I think. At least I think we should be cool. Because we got 9 of these to, or we got now 8 of these to do, I guess. I would assume we're probably done in like, maybe like 23. I don't know. Which checkpoints do you have? Kaido and Grass final. You know what? After this next Nightfall, let me grab them real quick before you go to bed. We'll see what we're doing like at the end. If you were at a family reunion, I would still call you CB and you'd probably call me Tony. The thing is with me, Tico too, like, I mean, people in real life call me CB. I mean, CB is like, for all practical purposes, like, it's my first and middle name, right? So it's like, it's a little more like, I don't know, it's a little less like it's not like Swetsicle is like Eli's middle name or something, right? So it's a little, I guess, more tailored to my name. And, you know, same deal with Evan. I call Evan because, you know, that's what it is. And, you know, all the way down to his birth year. I mean, Evan went ham on it. I went first initial, middle initial, last name. Evan went first name, initial, and then birth year. We don't talk about my name. It was funny that the first time Scoot realized I knew his name. I don't know if I ever told that story, but I called Scoot by his name one time. He literally jumped up, and I've never heard him sound so shocked. He's like, "How do you know my name? How do you know my name?" I was like, bro, you reached out to me on the first email with your personal account asking if I needed an editor.
You were onto it, bro.
Yeah, Scoot's reaction was gold, though. It was so gold. We were just sitting in a party chat. I just called him his first name. I think that was the last time I called him it, too. I don't think I've called him it to him since. My throat is hurting so bad. I'm laughing too much. I don't think I called him his name since. It was a one and done. Yep, your first and last name is Clovis Bray. That's what it is. That's what they call me. Clovis. Might have to dip from the stream. No worries at all, Omega. No worries. I appreciate you.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this
Bro, at a
operation.
job interview, like, how do you know my name? Bro literally hit me up with his personal email. Like, first name and all. Might have even been one of those, like, signatures at the end. That's like the signing at the end of each email. Is really gonna be shocked when I call him his name. I might start.
It was weird when you were calling me by my actual
True,
name.
I know
was
Bog's
crying.
name too. I know a lot of names. I know a lot of names. Like, that is true. Bro, because when did I find out? I found out in Texas. I think when you came to Texas. I think that's when I found out. Yeah, I'm holding on to a lot of juicy stuff, y'all.
The thing is, like, my friend, like, the only people that call me that are my parents. Like, my friends don't even call me that at all. Like, my friends call me by my last name.
That's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna say, without like revealing anything, like, do people call you anything pertaining to your name? So it's usually your last name that people call you.
Yeah, people call my last name because I have two other friends. Like, our like big friendship group from uni has 3 people with the same first name.
That's
So
your
we,
name,
like,
really, bro.
yeah.
I don't know if I know.
Yeah,
anybody else
yeah.
but you with your name.
Exactly. That's why it's so weird. Like, I tell that to people and they're like, "What? How?"
Bro, I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, you're the only you I've met. Like, name wise.
Yeah, no.
Oh man, that's actually wild. Oh man. Everybody knows my name though. In terms of like community-wise, I've like kept it like pretty open. You guys know my name's Christian. You know my last name's Gray. The only thing that hasn't been revealed is my middle name. But you know, ironically, who I think does know it? I think once I sent Vet an email on my school email that had my middle name. I think Vet might be the only one. I remember that too. That was the only time, and that was before I was still so fresh out of college. I was still using that email. Like, I had an email that was like, it was like, I mean, I still remember. It's not even active anymore, so I can like say, but it was like Gray and then C and then B, and it like on the email when you'd send it, I didn't realize it would say Gray, Christian, and then middle name. And I want to say that Vet might have caught me it. I was like, huh? I actually low-key forgot about that. Like, I low-key forgot about that. Yeah, it is only fair. I would say it's only fair. Yeah, it's definitely not something that's out there. But the rest of my name, though, I would say I was never too worried about anybody knowing my name, because, like, if you search my name, it's just gonna be the Sex 50 Shades of Grey character that comes up anyways. So, you know, that's all that's gonna come up from Christian Grey. So we could have called the channel 50 Shaders. You know, if we didn't do cbgray. Yeah, I had no idea what to like call the channel name like all the time ago. I was like, you know what? I'm tired of like, I was like, maybe Destiny this or Guardian that or blah blah blah. So you know what? cbgray, and I'm done with it. Let's just make some videos. I think that was literally how it was. I was like, bro, like, I'm not creative enough for this. It's probably not gonna go anywhere anyways. I think that's exactly what I told myself.
Little did you know.
Do people know the story of how you chose Bog?
Not really. I mean, there's not really much to it. It's really just like the like Bog came from like a stupid party game that we played, and I got that name like 3 times in a row. Like specifically it was Bogdan.
I
got that name 3 times in a row, and people just started calling me Bogdan, and then
Can I call you Bogdan?
I mean, sure. I don't care. I mean, and then it turned into Bog, and then I don't know. That was too boring of a name, so I just added some flavor to it. You know,
I will never forget Bog. Like it's like legit ingrained. It's like a core D2 subathon memory. I'm sitting there, eyes bleeding, farming spoils of the first encounter at Root of Nightmares. I mean, my eyes are bleeding, bro. Like, and I'm just like in a trance, to be honest, like in a full-on trance. Like, don't know what's going on, don't know anything, and then I get a notification. Bog on my dog with the raid, and it snapped me out of my trance, because I gotta be in a trance when I'm farming spoils, bro. Like I gotta forget that I'm even like existing. I just go into some void when I'm doing that stuff. But you threw me out of the void, bro. Like it snapped me out. And I was like, Bog on my dog. I was like, who in the world is that? Like, what type of name is that? And then I'll never forget, bro. Then it was like right after the D2 video or D2 stream ended. Then I literally, because I followed when you raided, and then it popped up on my timeline, and you were in Samuma.
Yeah.
I was like, Bog on my dog. I remember that was for the raid. And then I was just lurking, bro, while I think you were soloing Samuma, right? I think that's what it was.
Yeah, I was trying to do the 2-phase.
Yeah. I'll never forget that, bro. I was like, Bog. That woke me up out of my trance. I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
That's like a core of that day. I don't really remember much about that day, bro, because like it was awful. The things that I remember is that there was maintenance for multiple hours, so I couldn't finish as fast as I wanted to. I remember that I was up 19 hours straight doing it. I'm trying to remember anything else I remember. I remember that they made that one change where if you swapped weapons with loadouts, it took a second before you could shoot the weapon. That happened that day.
Dude, yep.
That was that day. Like, those are the things.
Oh.
That was that day, bro. That was that day.
You know what's crazy?
What's that?
I'm pretty sure. Okay, So I actually, because okay, what happened was from my POV, like I was always like, you were like one of the only people that I ever watched, like D2 creators that I
know
watched.
you're talking about RJ.
And I was doing solo flawless Root of Nightmares,
right?
And I got like a huge raid from like Lethal and Zemo and Dabs, like all in one day,
right?
And I was doing solo flawless Root of Nightmares attempts. And I cleared, and when I cleared, like I had like, I mean, it was well over 100 views. I don't know what it was exactly, but I just remember being like, I remember like I was always like, the first time I have like a lot of views, I'm gonna raid CB because like he's like my favorite D2 creator, and I'm like, I'm gonna give him some love.
I love Bog, yo.
And I cleared, and I was like, all right, I know who I'm raiding. I know who I'm raiding.
That was I'll never forget though, bro. I'll never forget. And literally, it was like the first day that I was working on the script, bro. I was like, I just need something in the background. And ever since that day, bro, you've been like my background, like right straight. Since that day, bro, I was writing D2s, and I'm just like, and you can't miss your name when you're looking at the like my follow list, especially when like before I like knew you well too. I was like, I was like, it like jumped, like, cause nowadays, like, you know, I see Bog and my dog, it's like I've known you so long now that it's normal, but back then I was like, I still like it jumped off on the screen at me still. I was like, oh yeah, that's the Bog on my dog, dude. I was like, I gotta go like check him out. But then I remember I didn't say anything though. Like we're out here, me and Bog are just gushing over each other. But like I didn't say anything until I just sat silent until you were doing Vogue. And then I finally said something in Vogue, because I was just a massive lurker. I was just lurking while I was writing. And then I said something when you were grinding Vogue.
That was crazy when I was like, what?
I remember he said something super
Steve,
wholesome. I remember I was like, you made my heart like all like a little warm and fuzzy. I still remember. Yeah. Cause I was just, and that's kind of how I am in general. I'm just like a massive lurker, but I'm always like supporting the homies.
Yeah.
But like, but yeah. I was like, you know what? This bug dude's like super cool. I'm gonna say something. And
I think you just said two. You might have just said 2 Mars.
I said 2 Mars, bro. And then like, and I'll just never forget. And then you like were talking about like the D2 challenge and like you just thought you thought it was really cool, and I just thought it was really cool. It was just really cool. I was like, man, this dude is like the most like genuine, cool, down to earth person ever. And then from then, I think I was like a bug on my dog stand from there. I think pretty much for the rest of the time. The rest was history. It was. It really was. It really was. Yeah, a little like sea bug, little lore, I guess. A little sea bug lore.
Yep.
Yeah, Scoot, I'm joining on the next one. You know I'm literally the worst ever, and if I start talking, Scoot, you know, like, nothing else is happening. I will join up on you on the next one. I'm yapping way too much. Sorry. Pink, thank you so much for the gift. Next one, Scoot, I'm joining. No ifs, ands, or buts, or questions asked. I'm there. Also, I need to actually set my loadout. I have no champion mods, and I've just been talking. Doing nothing.
Bro.
Oh, I'm not good, but but y'all are good, and that's why we're okay. I promise you, not because I'm good. Yeah, once this one ends, Scoot, I'm jumping in. Yeah. I'm jumping in once this ends. When does the Destiny 1 video come out? Scoot, when is it coming out? when are we dropping, Scoot? I gotta talk to the label. I guess we're dropping in September. All seriousness though, we're really trying we're December 2045. The label will let it drop. They won't let it drop. All seriousness, like we've been grinding like so hard. Like, I mean, we've put our heart and soul into it. We have an animator, we have film producers, we have a music producer, like Scoot and Sparky have put their like soul into it. We have a timeline team, a statistics team. And then where there's even like a really big surprise to the D1 video, which, and Scoot will vouch for this, there's something else being added to the D1 video that Scoot doesn't even know, that no one knows but me, or I guess and like I can't yeah, no one that's working on the video knows.
Oh,
there's one more thing I haven't. Yeah, no one knows. And it's really, really cool. Would be nice to know. Well, I can't tell you right now, but just know it's for a good reason. But it's going to add to the video in a way that, like, I didn't think that we could add anything else. And like, bro, like, I promise, guys, when the video comes out, it'll just all make sense. I just can't wait to premiere it that day and just like, I don't know, bro. I'm just so excited for that video. Like, I love the D2 one, don't get me wrong. Like, the D2 video is like so special to me, that all exotic D2 video. But man, this D1 one is like, I'm not gonna say put it to shame, because like the D2 one I think is really special and I think it has its own place. But like, man, it's going to take things to a whole nother level. Pig video, yo, and Chris has worked on so many cool things for it too. Chris has worked on like, I mean, Chris, honestly, what haven't you worked on at this point with the video? I mean, Chris did all of our pixel art. Chris has been working on these really cool, like, graph, like, animated analytics for us for the end. He worked on this really cool credit scene for us. He made a whole, well, him and Knight made a whole subathon stats and like a spreadsheet on basically anything and everything you can think of subathon-wise. I don't know, Chris has been, like, honestly, like, Chris and Knight have been like just like you ask literally for anything, and like it's just like, and they don't just make it happen, they like just, they do it in a way that like I could never even like think of until it like happens. I don't know, like, we have some really good, yeah, okay, I'm joining Scoot, thank you, Pug. I was not gonna do it. Not gonna cap, I wasn't gonna do it. I love the community we got here, y'all. It's been so cool. I think the thing that I really like about the video too is like pretty much like almost all of it like has all been completely like in-house in the community, and I really like that. Oh, I need the Witch Queen dungeon key. Oh, get ran, Scoot. I'm not doing that. I'm the. Please tell me I have 30th. Take me to Grasp. We're not doing duality. I'm not buying it for the chance at Heart Shadow. I refuse. Bungie's got enough on my pockets this challenge. They've gotten enough for one challenge. I gifted a sub for the new emblem, but I never got it. The sub emblem can be finicky sometimes. I would just make sure you claim it. I'm sure it'll be in your collections at some point. Within the next few days, I would guess. Haven't seen the strike in a minute. This is the GM. She's too bad I'm under light. I get that. I don't have resilience mods, and I'm feeling the pain as well. I waited for nothing. No, Scoot, you didn't wait for nothing. We're going into Grasp, which might be like the play maybe to end on Galahorn, which could kind of be sick, maybe.
My favorite exotic.
Yeah, where it all began. First exotic in D1.
I feel like it's such a normie thing for Galley to be my favorite exotic, but I didn't even play D1, so I feel like I'm allowed to have that as my favorite exotic. All
right, this is the question I'm gonna ask Bog, and like I know you're gonna answer it honestly, and I'm gonna get even more pleasure out of hearing the honest answer if it is the answer. Did you know it existed before D2?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you did?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Okay, good.
Oh,
I was trying to remember. I thought there was like one thing. I can't remember what we were talking about where I told you it existed in D1 and then you were surprised that it did. I can't remember what that weapon was or armor piece or something. I can't remember what, or maybe even activity. I can't remember. It's been too long though.
Probably literally everything other than Galley.
Okay, so not Galley though. Okay, so Galley you did.
Yeah,
okay,
but not
gotcha.
Galley. Yeah.
All right, cool. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, because my friends all talk about getting Galley in D1, how it was such a big deal.
Yeah.
And Fatebringer. They talk about Fatebringer being really like that was like such a good gun in D1.
Right.
And there's that other one, Black Spindle thing or something. I don't know.
Black Spindle. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went from Black Hammer to Black Spindle, to obviously Whisper the Worm. That was kind of the progression. Because basically, like, Black Hammer, bro, was insane in OG Destiny 1. Because, like, bro, like, you had all of the OG perks, like, so White Nail, you had everything. And, like, you hit 3 precision shots, and it's not even pulling from the mag, bro. 3 magic bullets just come back. And you could just shoot for 10 years and you just never miss. And it was a legendary. It was a legendary. That thing was dumb, bro. It was in all the best ways.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was so good. And then they were like, yeah, no. And so like when we hit what's it called? The next year when they sunset all the year 1 stuff, they brought it back as an exotic. And that was where Spendle came out, and Spendle was so cool too. I don't know if we talked about like the kind of the history of that mission, but man, like that was like random story mission, just one random like Wednesday or Thursday. Like, you know, you do your daily story mission, but if you backtrack and go a different way and go through a door that's not usually open towards the Tanix room, it's just like a whole new mission. It was just so sick, bro. Living through that in 2015, bro. I wish I could pull you through to that day. That was a day. Anybody that played Lost to Light on that first day, y'all, good lord. Lost to Light on that opening day was that was a day. Nice, Scoot. I appreciate you, brother.
Let me know when you're good to go.
I should be good in 2 seconds. I'm gonna open up that exotic and I'll be good to go.
Oh, yeah.
I was there for that. Wasn't that so fun, Shayla, that day? 107, yeah, we're almost there. We gotta get to 110, I'm feeling like. I feel like 110 would be a good number, at least, if not more. Wait, oh, I took off the Vex Incursion Discord. If I missed the Vex Incursion bug when I click this, I am going to lose my mind. Please no, please no, please no. Oh no, good. All right, last almost 4 hours ago. I responded to a DM and wasn't in the, I've had the page open all day. Okay. Hey, Kenny.
can't believe that it has bad luck protection, but only if you have bought something. That's crazy.
Bro, yeah, Vex Incursion is free to play, no bad luck protection. It's like, sorry, you're too broke for bad luck protection. Is an insane statement. All right, I'm good to go now. I got Fellwinter's Helm. Cool, we got another one. All right, Fellwinter's Helm. Yeah. All right, we're almost to 110, y'all. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm okay. Gwen Sin, and then we got Rod Juicehard. Yo, Jay Pukowski, good to see you, man. How you doing? What's good? What's good? Fellwinter's Helm. So I think we have 6 more of these to do, and then we're to the promised land. And then we just go mess around the last hour or whatever, or I don't even know if we'll have an hour or whatever amount of time we'll have. Thank you for doing this too, bro. It's been fun. We haven't got to talk in a little bit. I know it's mainly just my fault for just being so MIA, but it's good to catch up.
Guardian, we've received limited
No,
intel
Rice Gamer, you're
regarding
good.
Vex Information Depot.
110 to 115. I think at least getting to 110 would be cool. Thought Bog was on Verity. he's done some Verity with them, but he's also like he's done shifts, and he's going to be jumping in again for Witness because you know he's Mr. Witness.
Yep.
In our next raid challenge, best believe that I'm not doing Witness without him. I'm not. I refuse to do Witness without you, bro. I
Can't wait for
refuse.
that one, bro.
115 for the zombies number. I'll try vet. If we just had double loot drops, I feel like we'd be golden, but like without it, I really feel like we're gonna need a Vex Incursion. You need a gallon of honey? Dude, like, you wanna know what's so crazy too? I streamed for 64 days, like 2,400 hours, or however many hours it was some ungodly amount of hours. My voice didn't give out one time, and all I did was live in front of my monitor talking to you guys. Every second that I wasn't sleeping or eating, I was talking to you guys. Some days I was skipping sleep, and I didn't lose my voice one time in 64 days. And then I take, you know, some time to work on the video, and now I can't even do a 22-hour stream. What's wrong with me? I might actually be washed. Hopefully you'll recover in time for Raid Zone. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Can y'all imagine if I just like voice just gone Raid Zone? Like, oh Lord, that would just be, like, I don't even want to speak any idea. Like, I don't want the universe to even hear a thought like that, to be honest, bro.
This is the prep. The prep.
True, you're not wrong. Bro, I still didn't switch my loadout. Good Lord, I'll have the loadout swap by the final one. Good Lord. Dunsky, thank you for the 15. Raspy voice on Raid Zone, please no, man. And then we still have the launch stream on Tuesday too. I mean, it's gonna be such a, that is gonna be such a week.
It's gonna be crazy.
Right. And
I'm excited, but I'm like, oh man, yeah. I gotta be going like full blast the whole time. Like, there's no stopping.
I'm excited for you, bro.
Yeah.
Like, because like I feel like now, like, you know, like you've gone through like that Witness thing. I think you've just gone through so many different like things that like I just feel like now it's like the time with this new era to just like fully just like, I don't even know what it's gonna look like, but I just know it's gonna be like you're just gonna like kill whatever it is. I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm hyped. No, I already know some. I already know.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
For sure. Yeah, me, like, I'm gonna be in like such like a weird crossroads, like post like Raid Zone. Like, I really wanna like just like dive in and immerse, but I'll also have like the D1 video. I don't really know like what my like August is gonna look like. I'm really still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, dude. Evan was asking like yo, you trying to play some Borderlands, like in the lead up to Borderlands 4? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, if I'm not busy, but
Right.
we're in like a super dead period in Destiny, and I feel like I've been really busy, like the whole time, like.
Right.
So.
But I mean, the thing is about like what you've been doing lately, and I mean, I can relate to it too. Is like, you know, a lot of like what you've been doing. I'll use the Gauntlet as example. Is like non-Bungie time-sensitive related stuff, right? So it doesn't matter like what's happening in Destiny. Like, same deal.
Yeah.
Even like let's take like the D2 all exotic challenge. Like, bro, I did that in the dead of Lightfall. I did that in, what was that, end of April? Like, Lightfall came out in February. By the time it was March, people were saying it was Jover. You know, it's like, you know, so like really, like, I definitely do get that. Like, and that's a good place to be honest, right? Where like, you're not dependent on whether or not, like,
There's Kargan.
you know, something is actually happening, I guess, per se.
Yeah.
But, you know, am I making
It's
it
nice
to
to be able
G6?
to
I am, yes. What were you saying?
It is nice to be able to fill time without, like, you know, having to be handed stuff, sort of thing.
Yeah. No, I think that's cool, and I think it's also cool, like, to see, like, you know, your community rally behind it, and it's just like this whole like really fun thing. Whether, you know, it's been like the Double Mars thing or just anything in general, right? You know, like it's just always like, or like the chunks with Witness. Like, I mean, I can think about like in a lot of the different ones, but like, you know, like it's just turned into these whole like, you know, things where like everybody's rallying behind certain things. I think it's cool. Dub, I'm gonna miss you if you do, man. The Great Northern Bean, thank you for the gift. That reminds me how I want to do a 4-player run of Borderlands 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or of, wait, what's the third one? What was that? BLTPS? Which one is that? I don't know which one that is. I know what Borderlands 1, 2, and 3 are.
Borderlands the pre-sequel.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Dunsky, I'll be at GCX though. What about yourself?
What's happening?
I'm trying to figure out the same question with myself.
Oh, you're locked. Let's go.
Something like that.
Just I got one shot by a random red bar. He was like,
nope,
not today.
Right. The pre-sequel is so mid. Now, like, I don't have a ton of Borderlands experience, but what I will say is Borderlands 2 was really good. I was playing that with my cousin, and I do have, like, fond memories of Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 was really good. Now, I remember I tried Borderlands 3 when it came out, and I didn't love it. But, we'll see. Been here since D1 Alpha, first time I haven't pre-ordered a Destiny DLC. Well, you know, I guess, like, there's nothing wrong with, you know, waiting and seeing what Bungie cooks, and if it's something you feel like you're interested in, then, you know, you can kind of go from there. Yo, Claws of Ahamkara, let's go. That's a new exotic, guys. That is a new exotic. You joined me in,
labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted.
in Gypsy one time for Borderlands 2, yes.
Accessed by an Otsa
Wait, Vet, I thought we played Borderlands 3 together. Or am I tripping? I thought the three of us played Borderlands 3. Bro, my voice is like shot. Good lord. This is unreal.
But for now,
Is it literally just from the talking?
It's just the talking, bro.
Or,
I'm not
dude,
sick in the slightest. My voice
that's
is just
crazy.
yeah, I'm just shot. My voice is shot, man. This
Oh,
sucks.
man.
Alright, I'm gonna change loadouts real quick, and I think Dub said he has to swap
Oh.
out. Are we already
I'm in.
flying in?
I can just open it. It's fine.
Okay, that's fine. What did I get? I got Claws of Ahamkara, that's right. Okay. CB, does the Ghost Mont work for the stats on the exotic with these drops? Even if the Ghost Mont, let's say, actually, you know what's so crazy? Am I able to, I know I can't use armor and weapon mods. Can I use ghost mods? Actually, I can. Interesting. I didn't realize.
Oh, that was so funny. One of the blind players is like he has like 30 hours in Destiny. He started playing like a week ago.
Yeah.
and he's like a Fortnite player, so he was really good actually. But Milo, like they were at Herald, and Milo was like setting people's loadouts up to like put them on surges,
Right.
and obviously he couldn't put on surges.
Oh no, because the Guardian
And
rank.
he was like, what? Where are the surges? And he asked me, he's like, yo, Bob, what's going on? Like, why doesn't he have surges? And I'm like,
You already
well,
know.
you see,
knew.
there's this thing called Guardian ranks.
Yeah, there's this thing that is the bane of CB's existence. That has only locked him out of everything he's tried to do and everything. All right, perfect, Dub. That sounds good. You know what? I was having a laugh too because I was like kind of just being, goofy. But I was like, man, I'm a new player and, I'm just starting off and I'm only, Guardian rank 2 and I would love to, find some really, skilled and knowledgeable players to kind of show me the ropes. I heard there's this feature called Fire Team Finder. Let me, maybe give that a try and see if I can find some players. It's like, oh, let me navigate to the roster. And then I hovered over it. Do you know where I'm going with it?
No.
Look at stream. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I just don't understand. What's the rationale? Give me a rationale.
That's locked as well. That's crazy.
Give me a rationale, Bug. What could possibly be the rationale for I need to be a higher rank to sit there and find help? You're not good enough to find help.
That's crazy.
Come back later. Man. Oh, yes, man. No, yes, man.
Like Guardian rank 4s. What are they gonna do?
No, bro.
Oh.
Come back when you know how to play the game, scrub, is what they told me.
Dude, let me know how people watch, by the way.
I think we're good. Dub said he'll play until somebody can fill. I think Pigs said he was be back after 15 minutes. Pigs, are you back? If so, can you fill for Dub after this next one? Shay, isn't that crazy? Enjoy soloing the witness. Sweet, what does my character look like? Let me see. I'll let you know. Alright, I got like the quickest of glances at it, Dub, before it was gone. Let me load. Oh. Yo, Gamer Mania with the 15 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Gamer Mania. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. And also Purple Man, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
Received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot.
How are you doing, Gamer Mania? Also Purple, thank you. What do you look like, Dub? Let me see. Are you Super Saiyan 4 Goku? Sorry, that just like popped into my brain like instantly. At first I didn't know any idea where you were wanting me to go with this. Or am I tripping? That's where my brain went. Did I get it right? Holy. You actually low-key nailed that. I'm gonna be honest, you did that. Like low-key. But it took me a second. Like it wasn't like I knew instantly. I had to stare at it a second. But then I got it. That's actually sick. That's sick. Happy Prime Day, is it? Oh yeah, it is Prime Day. Did Colby send me those One Piece deals? Colby, I can't even speak. Oh, Colby did. Oh, I gotta look and see. Oh, they have Prime Days on One Piece cards. Wait. Oh, but the Japanese boxes though. I've only been collecting the English ones. Hold on, let me see. I'm looking to see real quick. Interesting. I didn't know that like One Piece boxes were in Prime Day. If this was like OP09 or OP06 or EB01, I would buy it. Colby, if you're around. But I don't, those are the only boxes sealed that I need. I need OP06, 9, and EB01. Fat. So what is Bog doing here? Is it a challenge if Bog isn't here? I think is the better question.
That's what I'm saying.
Am I even doing any type of challenge if I don't have like Bog helping me with at least like one thing?
Yeah, I always gotta tap in, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it too. It always makes the experience. Chat, we got an hour and 44 minutes, y'all. And I want 110 engrams at least. Let me give a quick recap on where we're at currently. We have 5 more Grandmasters we need to do. We're averaging right now kind of more or less like between 7 and 11 minutes, depending on how locked in we're in. Me personally, I haven't been locked at all, but you know, Bug and Dub are gamers, so I've gotten lucky. But with that being said, we need 5 more within this next hour and 40-minute period, so that we can get to at least 110. Maybe a Vex Incursion blesses us and we get to 111. That would be cool too, but yeah, that's what it's looking like it's gonna be. And if we have any extra time, we are speed running Galahorn because it's her favorite, and I think it'd be a cool one to end on.
Excellent work, Captain.
Because Galahorn you can like speed through quick.
Completion of this task.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, and Scoot gave me the checkpoint, so it shouldn't be like, I think it's like once you beat it, I just gotta like find some Galahorn parts across the Cosmodrome and go to a lost sector, and I can't remember. And it's not too much.
I did the catalyst the other day. I know how to do that, but I don't actually get it.
It's been a hot minute since I've done the catalyst, bro. I couldn't even remember. I couldn't tell you. How am I farming for Ascendant shards? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I opened my wallet and I had max Ascendant shards. Like, as sad as an answer as that is, that's kind of the current state of the game. I opened my wallet and golf balls appeared. I wish that wasn't the case. We were talking about this too yesterday, Bog, how like there was a time where they kind of like soft introduced, and this was actually around the time that I was doing the D2 All Exotic Challenge, because this wasn't a thing when I was doing it, or else, you know, I could have taken advantage of some of this stuff too, I guess, in theory.
Yeah.
Not that I think it would have made for a good video, but I guess in theory I could have. But they like at the time only had the buying season pass levels at the end of a season, I think on the last like week as like a catch up, and that was kind of how they like soft launched. And I can't remember exactly the exact moment that they shifted from that, but they like kind of let everybody kind of get acclimated with that, and then after, you know, everybody kind of said whatever, they like full on shifted it from a catch-up thing to, hey, I mean, you could just spend the $200 at the beginning of a season.
Yeah.
And yeah, that shift was a shift.
I injected some bad variables.
Like, I don't know how you feel about, like, I'm down for them that, like, for example, if I could pay for, like, rally banners, like, literally take my wallet, Bungie. Like, I will, like, there are things that I would pay real money for that I can't, and it's just like,
I would pay for vault space.
Yeah, dude, that's a big one. I've talked about that before. I'm like, I would literally pay, like, double the cost of the expansion just for 300 more vault space. Like, I unironically hear that and think that sounds insane, but I legitimately believe they could make, like, a decent amount of money off of people like me.
Oh, wait, they would make a godly amount of money. Not even, it would be a lot of money. Now,
and that's what I'm saying.
Now, for me, you said pay for out. Now, guys, keep in mind, Bog does a lot of grinding. So, I mean, that's something that, like, obviously not every person will have the same value out of, but Bog would be putting that to good use. Me personally, like, for example, for me, just the one thing that I think crosses the line for me is opening my wallet and exotics appearing. It's like cosmetics, fine. Upgrade materials, like all glimmer and currencies, Exotic weapons and armor. You lost me.
No.
You lost me, bro. Bon Boy, thank you so much for the gift. And I tried, man. I tried. I really.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Dub, I yapped most of this one. Do you have one more where we can knock out this 6th one and I'll figure out who will replace you for the final 3? Are you good for one more, Dub? Another Fellwinter's Helm. Why is this game not nice?
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Alright, yeah. Alright, cool. Yo, do I have a Grandmaster Warlord that after this next run that I'm doing with Bog and Dub can swap? Oh, Pigs can after. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're gonna do one more with this group. We got Pigs and then jump in after for the final 3.
From the access log.
Let's go, man.
What is Oxa and who was M-Sun 12?
I was listening to ATP.
Yeah.
And he just said I have to leave in an hour and 45 minutes.
Bro, and I have
And
an hour and
that's how long
38
it
minutes. Let's
Yeah.
go, dude. ATP
And you
came
got-
and took a
you
look
got
at the
me.
timer and big, let's go. Looking out for your boy. Oh, man. Is ATP a part of Witness?
Well, I mean, probably not at this rate. It's like I think they've solved Verity, but they're like, I think there's some.
Well, no, I
like,
was saying is he jumping in for Witness?
I don't. I'm not sure. I probably like. I mean, it depends how long it goes. If it's 4 hours, then no. I'm assuming what he's like. What his thing's on.
Yeah,
Gonna go over that, but yeah, if it's long, then he'll probably hop back in.
Right.
Which I don't know. We've been taking stabs because I think one of the things people forget about with that raid race was the test took a lot of teams a lot of time to figure that out. Like it's a bit of an like obscure thing, the test mechanic.
Bro, it's very obscure. I agree.
Yeah, so I'm honestly really excited for that because whereas Verity is very like, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on, and even if you clear the encounter, like not a lot of people fully understand what's going on. I mean, I learned something new about Verity yesterday that I didn't know, like, and I would like to think that I know that encounter pretty well, but there's just so much stuff going on. Whereas the test is very like, it's very straightforward, right? It's just
Once
you just
know
make
it.
a shape. Right, you just make a shape.
Yeah.
I'm saying is like it's really, really easy for people to see like that they're struggling, you know. As I think that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be fun to watch.
Yeah, I would agree because to a certain degree, bro, like this is gonna be one of a very niche situation where like, actually, bro, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Maybe the only situation where a run is going to like a blind raid run that's happening in post isn't going to draw on nostalgia strings, but almost like new experience strings in the sense of like, I'll give you an example. Like, we watched Milo do Last Wish, and like I have nostalgia to every team like figuring out how to do Riven, right? But like when it comes to this raid, like when we were doing Raid Zone, we didn't see any of Witness, bro. Like we didn't get to see the test. I didn't know the test even existed until I got home and did my Witness bug.
Yeah.
No one was showing the test. The test wasn't even being shown. Like by the time we had found out that Tyrax and the rest of Parabellum had cleared, no one else at that point had been showing Witness because at the time there was the preconception that the teams that, you know, got past Verity, like, you know, ATP's group and, you know, the other groups that made it past, that was the lead.
Yeah.
And so everybody was covering Witness. So I guess what I'm trying to get at is that figuring out process is going to be a process that no one's really seen.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Unless you watch the VODs.
right.
Yeah.
Unless you, and some people did, like, don't get me wrong, but like there's gonna be a lot of viewers in chat that didn't. That like I feel like it's gonna be their first time like kind of like watching that figuring out process. Because you're right, like you're gonna see the different shapes that they're messing up and be like, oh, this is so obvious, but like that stuff, like day one, it would have been so interesting to see, like when none of us had a clue.
Yeah,
so,
stuff like Verity and Test is like, really only a few teams actually ever figure it out, because once it's figured out,
Work, Captain.
then data
that's
makes
it.
the guide. And,
Right.
And
That's
it's
the end
do
of
it,
it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, like you can only not know it until you know it, and there's such small moments where there's that not knowing.
Yep.
So I think it's gonna be actually a really like unique experience, unlike a lot of like the, I would say, simulated like blind events that have like happened like post raid race, where like to a certain degree it's going to show certain things that I think a lot of people never witnessed, which I think is sick as like a fan of raids.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Right. So I understand why people do it, but I hate the whole covering the screen thing. Me too. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, there's stakes, there's prizes, there's prestige. So it's like, how are you gonna knock people for trying to win? And like, I get it from that perspective, right? But then like, I also get it from the, you know, this is a once a year Super Bowl like moment for our community. It happens once, and like, there's this like magical tradition of, you know, everybody kind of getting to watch and take part with all of their favorite people, you know, slaying, you know, all of these different, you know, gods that have, you know, been in our way over the course of these years. It's like, I get it from like the frustration from a viewer perspective, and to a certain degree being robbed of that. And then I also get it from, but then like, I also get it kind of from the content perspective, where I guess I should say I don't fully get it from the content perspective, but I understand that people aren't all doing it for that. But like, it's such a cool opportunity too, like to, you know, to maybe be able to do something like this full time, or to be able to, you know, do more things along those lines. Like, it's such an amazing opportunity that I think most people that are at the level of World's First probably would love to be able to play Destiny and get paid to do it too. Like, you know, not being live for it is like a huge, like, you know, missed opportunity too. From that perspective, there's like that perspective. There's a lot of different perspectives of it. But the only thing that I guess I'm trying to say is like, I'll never knock anybody for doing it, but it's one of those things where you can't hate the player. You kind of just gotta hate the game. And the only way I think it'll ever change, in my opinion, like personally, would be if Bungie gets involved, but I just don't know if they ever would. Like, you know, requiring 1 of 6 players to stream or something. I just don't know if I see that, especially because it's not like everybody racing is in the United States, or in, like, you know, or even might have access to Twitch or certain things, right? Twitch isn't even a platform that exists in every country. Like, you know, there's a lot of different factors to it that that makes me understand it. And it's so like, I like, it's one of those situations like where I can't, I'll never knock anybody for doing any of those things. Like, I get it, but it doesn't make it any more enjoyable, right? Like, I love ATP to death. Like, I know people were upset with them at that time. I love ATP, and I don't knock them. I think I understand why. They were in that moment. That was their moment. They were trying to capitalize. I mean, for people who are a little bit more well-versed on their raid history, back in the day in Last Wish, during Vault, Dado's group muted. That was like one of the first times that I can remember in the history of the raid races, like a moment in time where we couldn't hear things. It was like, whoa, they're like cooking up something. And there was that moment. And then, you know, like, there's the blurred buffs, and we've seen that from maybe like teams like Elysium, but you know, like, of course, like, you know, all these things, like, it's like these teams are trying to win, of course. Like, what do you expect? So it's one of those things where, in my opinion, like, without Bungie getting involved, you can't knock on any of the players. Like, you can't. They're trying to win, and I don't think that it's their, I'm trying to, like, how do I want to say this? Like, I just don't think that, like, it's their responsibility as players trying to win. But, like, at the same time, there is this tradition that we have. And it's like, I wished it could be upheld as a community. So it's one of those, like, catch-22s where I don't know what the solution is. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on it. Either, like, I think the big thing I'm trying to say, though, is that, like, I don't have any, like, I don't blame anybody for doing what they do, but it doesn't make it any more, like, you know, unfortunate. So Cyrax, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Knight, thank you for 37. This only took me 20 hours for you to realize you were streaming. Well, I was talking about you earlier, Knights. Maybe you just heard that I was talking about you. I brought you up. I was saying good things, too. I was giving you compliments.
Yeah, I think like there's two angles on it, right? There's the entertainment angle and there's the competitive aspect. And like I think people fail to see, like, from a competitive standpoint, being good at solving puzzles is like should legitimately be a way for you to get an edge and be a competitive advantage. And by forcing teams to stream with no obfuscation is like you are essentially deleting that advantage, which sucks for teams who are really good at solving puzzles but aren't as good as like executing on like hard mechanics and stuff like Elysium, for example. Like, they're an execution team.
Right.
Elysium just gets an advantage inherently if everyone has to stream because like they are the execution team.
Right.
But then, you know, but again, like, well, I mean, my stance is always, I think the raid race should be an entertainment thing first, because I think it should bring people to watch the game, so that people want to play the game. And so from that angle, like, you kind of just have to take the L on the competitiveness of the competitive, what's the word? Like, I don't know, the authenticness.
I know what you're saying, like the integrity,
you know
almost
saying?
the integrity.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Tuckus, thank you for the 52. I appreciate you, Tuckus. Thank you. Yeah. No, I definitely agree, and it's not even to say that like streaming puzzles will give you an advantage, but you're right. But it does, like, it's definitely more of an advantage than not being on. Like, and that's a fact, right? I mean, so like I definitely, you're definitely right. You are foregoing partially an advantage, even though, like, I mean, I remember when Ninja got past Volt, still no one knew how. They didn't even know how at that point. That was a crazy time. Like, we had a team get past the puzzle and still peak confusion from the entire community, which is really interesting. And there's been plenty of teams that have gone full non-blur, non-mutes, non-everything, and have still gotten world's first. I mean, you know, I got somebody in the house who's done that, but I do get that, like, it's, you know, it's a different day now. Like, I do get it, but like at the same time, like, it's like you said, like, there's this, and it's kind of what I was kind of getting at with like the tradition and like the like you said, the entertainment side of it, and like this viewer experience to the game that like is the magic of why, like, you know, our community shoots up in the directory every raid day and is the most watched game for a single day of the year, because we have this irreplaceable, replicatable day. And like it like you said, it takes from the integrity of it. And it's tough because, like we said too, like, and we understand from the competitive side that, like, I mean, you can't knock anybody for it. Like, I mean, you're trying to win and there's a prize for it. Like, and like, you know, and as long as there is prizes and prestige and all these different things, like, it's like, I am supposed to get upset with somebody for trying to win, but then it's like you said too, but then there's the bigger picture, and there is a bigger picture. But it just then becomes like, is it every individual player's responsibility to uphold that bigger picture? And that's where it becomes like weird. And I don't know. Because you know me, I love Raid Zone, so of course I want the best viewer experience possible. I want to see everything, but like, man, yeah, it's one of those where, like, what are you saying?
What we need is this raid race to be won by a team that's completely, like, 6 players streaming, no mute, no anything, and then the next raid we need the same thing to happen, and then everyone would have stopped doing it. Surely.
See what else?
They'll be like,
what I'll say is we took a step in the right direction with Mario, Luigi, and Biggs. They full on calmed everything. And there and I know it was a dungeon, but there were teams blurring stuff for that. And they pulled through without any of that. So that was, I think that was a step in the right direction. But I do agree that it would need to be on the scale of a raid, I think, to make like the waves that I think you're talking about.
It's very, like, I mean, talking from an endgame player perspective, like someone who talks to these, like, people, I say these people, I'm like talking about like the.
You're like, one of the you took down the witness solo. I mean, you were
someone who talks to like people who like really, like, this stuff really matters to them. Like,
right.
they have very polarized opinions on things like this, and oftentimes it's very much like, oh, it's a raid. I'm absolutely going to blow my screen, not stream, like
But
do
Anna, thank
everything
you for
I
the
can
gift.
to win.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
And then when it's a dungeon, even though it's still like a contest thing and there's a prize and you know a lot of people are watching and it's still prestigious, they're just like, oh, it's a dungeon, so I don't care. I like, you like. I look like those people will be like, I look down upon people who blow screens for a dungeon because it's just a dungeon, and I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. Like it's, I know it's not a raid, but it's still kind of on the same like. It's in the same like adjacency.
I would say anything
Oh,
that
yeah.
has like a prize and is being officially recognized by a AAA studio that players have been playing a game that's been made for the last decade. I'm not gonna knock anybody for getting excited and wanting to, you know, like kind of etch their name like into that, whether it's a dungeon, a raid, or you know whatever the case may be. So I do agree with you on that, but yeah, I think it's always going to be something that's very polarizing. And that's why it's one of those things where, at least I think partially, I don't think that we'll fully ever make, I think the progress that I think a lot of people want to see without like involvement from Bungie. But like I said, I just don't see it. Personally, at least, I don't see it. That's not, I could very much be wrong, but I just don't think I ever see that being a thing.
I think they're on the final round of Verity. They're in stage 3. Oh man.
I'll what's that called? Let me pull it up 1 second.
20 hours in. Oh man. Oh man. That's so awesome, dude. Like,
yeah, it's cool. Like, I mean, like, bro, like what you're seeing right now here is like to a certain degree, like this is kind of for some people their first time experiencing like the figuring out process of Verity. Like he's giving them not a nostalgic experience. This is a new experience. Like that's why I said it's kind of nuanced. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. This is like a very interesting opportunity here, and that's why I mean right now like chat's going crazy. I mean people are so excited. It's pretty cool. I think it's super sick. I see people shot at the World Series race to see a Blaze be a Taylor Swift pick. And like I said, like I get why it all happens, and like I'll never knock it, but I understand from the viewer perspective. Like it's once a year, and I think that's the thing that hurts more too now, right? Is like, you know, there was a time. Let's go back to Forsaken. I don't want to do the back in my day, and I understand why we've moved away from it, but like, bro, we had 3 raids in a year, bro. Bro, we hit 3 raids in a year.
Can I talk about that? Like, so many people in my chat are always like,
talk about it.
So many people in my chat are like, I can't believe we went from 3 raids a year to 1. And I'm like, dude, what do you mean 3 raids a year? That's never been a thing for me. We had 2 raids a year for the first, like, year that I played, and then now it's 1. Like, it's been 1 for like 2 years, you know?
And even the 2 that you were experiencing, like 1 was a D1 one, which I know was still new, but like, you know, to a lot of us, to a certain degree, it was more nostalgia than new, right? Yeah, there was a time, I mean, Crown and Scourge and Last Wish, I mean, that was a crazy 1, 2, 3. Yo, thank you so much, Trev, for the follow, Banana for the gift, Tuckus, thank you again for 52, I appreciate you. And also, we just got Astrocyte Verse, which is another new exotic. We got 109. We're cooking.
Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
But can we go to the, I don't want to lose some of the stuff I have in the Postmaster. Can we run to the tower real quick? Astrocyte Verse. Dude, these talk sessions are making these Grandmasters go by faster. I think anytime I'm doing anything super dry, I'm just gonna bring Bog in, guys. I can just chat and forget. I'm like, oh snap, I got another Ingram. I low-key thought that we had a lot more to do than what we have left. We have I believe. Yeah, we only have 2
They
more,
did it.
bro. Did they do it?
They're all out. They just need to do the Lost Ghost phase.
I will lock up, bro. They were locked
They
in.
got
There
it
we
with
go.
like 1 second, I think. They got it with like 1 second.
I'll pull it up and stream. Let me see. I'll pull it
Oh
up
my
now.
god, it's gonna happen, I think.
Let me see. Turn down my music real quick.
Milo's what?
Milo is 3.
Where's Lynn?
When they realize that they're out of this room, oh
Easy,
my
that's
god,
number
they're gonna
5.
flip.
Lane is 2.
Yeah, they
so I'm
got it.
5.
Yeah, because
And
they understand the ghost
Then
part.
two
There's
big
nothing
five.
else. If they understand the ghost,
Yeah.
that's GG's. That's it.
Dunk it. If you got it, dunk it.
Oh, ATP is on
Anyone,
there.
anyone got the ghost?
Sure.
You little rat. Weren't
my
sure.
God,
You
joking.
weren't sure.
Huge.
Oh my
Bro,
god, they're
ATP, we
out.
failed just then because you were like, I didn't know. No one told me to dunk.
That's insane.
Me.
What a run.
You are redeemed.
Wow, crazy.
Dog, look at chat. You
that's
can't
so
tell me that
funny.
doesn't look like day
That was a good
one.
encounter.
Dude, I know, right? I know.
By the way.
It's
This
I-
is like
yeah,
actual,
it's
like
because
what you
I-
were saying.
I-
So you're
I'm
so
telling you,
spot on,
bro,
bro.
like-
It's vindication from like it's
I
like
I needed
I'm
yes,
telling
we
you, bro.
finally get to see this.
get rid of
Yeah,
one
like
of the ones
bro,
that
like
I
Oh,
that's
had,
what I'm
and
saying.
I
Like it's
misconned
unique, and I
which
don't
one
even
it
know if like
was, but I
people
was-
realize
I
like
just
that,
wanted to let you know
that's
that it
happening,
wasn't.
but that's
yes,
what's happening.
my actions were
Like I
correct.
think without people even realizing.
I just was coming it
Dude.
wrong.
Like bro, like
Wow.
this
That's
is
my
a
mistake.
moment that people
Would you like the fun
just
team
being
fact
honest
about
didn't
that
have.
encounter or
Not
no?
not in a live
Yes.
setting. Even if you got back to
so that
rewatch it,
encounter-
like
Ask Milo.
this
ask
is
Milo.
to a lot of
Go,
people
go,
the
go,
first
go.
time they ever got to
So that encounter
experience
took about
the
20
figuring
and a
out
half
process for Verity.
Jesus Christ.
And I think that a lot of people, bro, are never gonna forget that. This moment right here. And a lot of what happened here is the beauty in ray racing. But yeah, that's just the old school guy talking, right, Bug? Okay. That's dope. Congrats to them.
Yeah,
That's sick.
I'm a little underwhelmed by the reactions. I thought they were gonna like. They've been in it for 21 hours.
I would agree
I would
that
be
there was no real
screaming.
pop off. There was no like bog
Yeah.
off. There wasn't like a pop off like I thought
Oh.
there was gonna be. But like sometimes people like reactions to like being in things
Yeah.
that long is super different. Like we know
Yeah.
what your witness pop off was, but like
Oh, dude.
I feel like once like you've been in something that long, I'm sure like everybody has their own unique way of kind of.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, dude. I mean, dude. Some of the blind raids we've done, like that sanctified mind we did, like I flipped out when we cleared. I was so excited. That was
Right.
crazy. Like
I think
It
Dub
was
had a
such
good
a
statement. He
photo
said
finish,
that's the
yeah.
difference between relief and excitement. I think I agree.
Yeah.
I think that did look like relief. Like, I'm free. Like, and to be honest, that room's a prison. So when you get out of prison, relief is probably one of the first feelings you feel. Probably then followed by excitement. Like, thank God I'm out. Then it's thank God I'm out. All right, chromatic fire. How long were they in there? Bog, was it 20 hours?
20. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 hours. Agreed, Jake. Wait, Bog is the legend who soloed the Witness. Yes, Bog is Mr. Solo Witness. With, in my opinion, one of the craziest pop-offs of all time. What a moment that was. Like, that was a moment in Destiny history that will not be forgotten. Bro, I got an exotic. I can't remember what it was. Was it chromatic fire? I'm losing my mind. Okay.
I'm good to let someone know.
I should be good in a second. Last big reaction I had to beating someone against Niobe last bet. I remember me and Bet did our first Niobe last together, but I still remember your reaction to Niobe last. That was a time, bro. That was a time. That was fish actually working. Me shooting fish and it working was like. I still go back and look at that. I'm so I'm sad that the day one Niobe Labs stream got deleted. It's like 12-hour streams on YouTube where I didn't know yet, and I lost my Niobe live stream. I'll always be bitter about it. But I did get our completion, and man, what a great moment that was. Pull up the VOD when I'm not only an hour and 14 minutes from the challenge being over. I'm down. But we do need to do 2 more GMs before everything's all said and done. And then honestly, I wouldn't mind like speed running through like one more thing. I think it'd be really fun to like end on Galahorn, which means if we're gonna do that, then we gotta lock in. And then I think Bog's gotta jump in like literally like 10 minutes after I think we're done. I think at least. So, Bog, I'm good to go. Let's
go, bro.
Yeah, let's make this happen. I'm thinking like the plan is we burn through these last 2 GMs. I'm hoping we have about like 40 minutes, and I think we go straight to Galahorn, and we all out race to see if we can get it done in like 40 minutes, and we end there. I think
Do you know what we have to do to get it?
Yeah, I know most of the steps, like kind of at least, like loosely. Step 1's gonna be going to grasp.
How many GMs do we have?
2. So
easy.
my goal is to like, if we're like 23, like let's say like 20ish, and we have like 40 minutes, I think we got it in the bag. But
easy.
Yeah. I think we end with Galley. All right. We have 109 exotics right now. Wait, a Vex incursion started. You can't make this up.
You want to take us?
You got to. You have to. It's a free exotic. Oh my! This game is comedy, bro. This game is comedy. Literally, right when I'm Neomona. Look at the lost, not the lost sector, the public events. There'll be one that says exotic reward. I won't be able to see it from my screen, bro. This is comedy. All right, guys, I'm playing the D2 subathon Vex incursion song. You can't make this up, bro. Right when I come up with a plan and I'm ready to lock in, then I can't lock in. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro, this is the story writing itself again. It always does. Always does. Knight, you're not going anywhere, bro. I live in Texas, so it's 7:45 p.m. Yes, sir, Jake. No, you're not. No. For old time's sake. Where are my alarm gamers?
Dude. Oh, I remember that. Oh, man.
I know, bro.
That brings me back.
The nostalgia, I know, dude. Bro, I heard this song more times than I dreamt about this song, I'm not gonna lie. Please stop the spam or face the wrath.
Oh, we can stop for 2 minutes, I think.
Yeah, no, we're good, just to chill. Have we ever done a Vex incursion together, Bug?
I don't think so, bro. I don't know how.
Either. Holy, I don't think so either. This is a moment here. Let's go. Knight, what are you gonna do?
Down.
All right. Okay, well, hopefully we still have time for Galley. I think we should. We'll just have to burn through this, and then we'll keep moving. This could be for 110, though, so this is big. Bro, I'm about to, like, and the crazy thing is, Bog, I don't know if you were around. I don't think you were, because you were grinding. But, so I loaded up an account before the challenge started just to kind of try to be ready. And then Steam flagged it and suspended the account.
Oh.
So I created a new account right at the beginning of the challenge, and I was trying to buy the DLCs and everything, and it just was stuck in pending because it was saying possible fraudulent activity.
Yeah.
So I had to I went to 2 different CVS's, like convenience stores, and to like go on a goose chase to find Steam gift cards. And that was about an hour and a half. So I spent about an hour and a half driving around different convenience stores and an hour on downtime. And still, despite all that, 110 exotics.
Bro.
I know, bro.
That's insane.
I
That is
know.
crazy.
I know, bro. Like, for real. All right, let's burn through this and get up out of here. I'm following your lead. Whatever one you choose, I'm following.
Hey, man.
All right, I'm swapping
Yeah, lock
tractor.
in.
Too. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not. Oh, I am swapping tractor. I do have tractor. Cool. All right.
Oh, that's just in the 4, I guess. I'm lucky.
Where is our? Oh, here we go. Cool. Okay.
What?
I can't believe a Vex incursion spawned in the last almost hour. I'm not complaining, but man, I've been begging for it all day. I've only gotten 3 in the 24 hours. It's been low-key brutal.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I went 12 hours without the first one, then another 6 for the second. And then, yeah, now this. This one came 5 hours after. Roughly. Thank you, Weeborb. I appreciate you.
Oh, man.
You said what?
Oh, man, Witness is gonna be so awesome. Oh, man.
It is. So what's his plan? I mean, it's already so late for him. It's late. I mean, so it's morning for you. Like, is he gonna go to bed first? Like, what is he doing? Or is he going straight in?
No idea. I'm assuming they're going in. So my original plan for them was only the people who are blind to damage.
Right.
Because at the start they had 5 blind players.
Yeah.
And like the damage check would be like it's gonna be hard, but it's very doable. And the main reason I wanted them to do that was because otherwise they're just gonna learn how to dodge the beams by watching like the people who know what they're doing.
Right.
But now
they're
down to 3 blind. Now they're down to 3 blind players, and I'm like, I don't like. That's not gonna work. 3 of them damaging the boss, like that doesn't make sense.
Right.
So I don't know what. I guess.
Have
like,
other
I guess-
players, it was just like too long because kind of had to dip out eventually.
Yeah. So, one of them had to like fly somewhere, and the other
It's
guy.
tough.
I don't know what happened to the other one. I don't know. Yeah. It's.
I mean, what, they've done 2 straight days now at this point, right? Or however long it's been. That's a long commitment. I get it.
I'm pretty. This is the 3rd day.
3rd day. Wow. Yes, that's a
Yeah. This is the 3rd day.
commitment and a half.
Absolutely. No. They're doing good.
All right, final one, bro, and then we're right in. The second the exotic touches the screen,
Yep.
into the Grandmaster. All right, it should be at the top of the hill or the bottom of the hill, one of the two. Top of the hill.
Not me.
All right, at top of the hill. All right. And we're out. Rain of Fire. I actually like Rain of Fire. That's a cool exotic. Doesn't get any use, but I actually do like it. Okay.
So, it's. I've used that exotic a few times. I'll say it's got some niche use cases.
Yeah, it's niche, but I found it fun.
Yeah.
Okay, Rain of Fire. Oh, let me, no.
Gosh.
I put on tractor for the Vex incursion. I'll leave it on it. It is what it. I'm not sure, but it's fine.
It doesn't
All right.
matter.
Yeah, now we're good. All right, 2 and then Galley. Which means now we're gonna be at, I believe, possibly maybe even like 112. We'll see. Sweat needs a checkup on CB. He's going crazy. I'm sure he's fine. I have faith. What is he doing? I see his stream title says jailed. He's in the same place that I am. Is he also doing Grandmasters?
He's probably doing armor.
Probably, yeah.
If I would have guessed.
Yeah, he's doing Insight Terminus GMs with Vlad and
Yeah.
Rexos. Yeah.
But they're definitely just farming. They're getting shards so they can pull more exotics.
Yep.
Oh man. Yep. That's what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the week.
It's like, I think when I was like talking about wanting to care about armor again, I don't know if this is what I had in mind. I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
But
yeah. No. I mean, dude. I feel. I mean, I think that the FOMO armor is stupid, and like the fact that we literally only have like, we only really got like less than a month of heads up for it.
Right.
But the fact that like everyone is grinding for like really rare drops, like I think that's cool. I think that's cool as hell.
I think so too.
I'm down.
My
I'm
one
down.
thing I am wondering, like, if like either one tweak or like, or maybe just one even just like kind of calculation of how we kind of feel of things are going to kind of be in Edge of Fate is going to render most of the grinding useless.
Oh, it 100% can. I've told my chat like this could be completely wasted time.
You know what? I remember like another one. It's a little bit on a lesser scale, but you remember the super crazy Wendigo craze right before the DLC? What was that? Before?
Yep.
Was that before Lightfall or was it before Final Shape? You remember that, right? I can remember which one.
Yes, I do.
But regardless, I remember everybody in their mom, Wendigo, in that Nightfall.
Yep.
And then no one
ever used it.
No one used it, bro.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, all it would take is for them to make it so that like
One tweak.
Currently when you masterwork gear, you go from like let's say you have 30 in a stat and you masterwork it, it goes to 32.
Right.
And then if you put an artifice on it, it can go to 35.
Right.
Whereas in the new system, after masterworking and everything, the max it can go to is 30. Like, well, with tier 5 they have the tuning mod, so they can go to 35. But like right now, if you had 30 in 2 stats, you could get to 35, 32. Whereas in the
Right.
new system, the most you can get to is 30-30 because of how the stats work. Like, so that's why the armor right now is better and it's like phone mode. But they could just make Artifice work how it does in the new system, or like they could just delete Artifice and then boom, everyone's time's been wasted.
It's yeah, because like the thing is, it's like to a certain degree, it's like the current like what's going on right now is just undermining all the new stuff that's about to exist.
Kind of, yeah.
And like,
kind of.
and I do just like it. But then at the same time, like with them seeing the direction the community's going, it's interesting that we haven't really heard much in like almost like response to that. Like I wonder, like, are they just gonna kind of let it ride? Like I don't really know. I'm just curious.
I would say like the benefit from doing this farm is very, very, very niche and requires you to get very lucky. Like the only armor that's better than Edge of Fate armor is specifically mobility intellect armor, and specifically armor that's like very, very high stat. That's like super rare.
Right.
Everything else, like Edge of Fate armor is just better in every other way. Like every other way. And it's like significantly better. They have you have way more stats in the like stats that you aren't focused on. They have the set bonuses. It's way easier to farm, like way more deterministic to farm. It's
right.
like Edge of Fate armor is better in basically every way. So I think that's why they haven't really talked about it, because it's like
that makes sense.
It's really only the top 1% player issue, I would say. But
yeah, those are the things that usually just get stealth nerfed.
yeah, and it might get like, they might just cap armor so that you can't get higher than like 30. Yeah. They literally couldn't do that, and it would kind of ruin this.
Right. I guess we'll see.
But we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see Rice Gaming. I don't really know. I mean, it's just me just like kind of remembering like the Wendigo craze. That was the reason why I brought it up. It kind of reminded me of those days where it's like, bro, like you need like this mega juice throw, mega Wendigo. And then I think I loaded in with it the first day of the DLC and never used it again.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, I guess we'll see. You never know.
Yeah, someone in my chat said that yesterday. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. What were you saying?
Someone in my chat said that yesterday. He was like, "This was exactly like Wendigo," and I'm like, "Yeah, it definitely could be." Like, invested a lot of time to do this. Like, I think I got over 900 clears of grass just last week.
Good lord.
But it could all be for nothing, and you know, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but even still, I think it's fun. Like, I think the like super,
Yeah.
you know, excitement pre-DLC is always a good time.
Dude, I talk about reactions. I screamed when I got
Yeah, that's actually wild. Right. Pigs, is the music better now? Sorry about that. They might, Time Lord, you never know. Things are going well. We are at 110 exotics. We have less than an hour, by the way, guys. Less than an hour. We have 2 GMs to do. I'm hoping that we pick up maybe at least one more new armor piece from the actual drop, and then one from the engram. That would be cool, because that'd be 2. If that happens, Jake, then we could get to 113. Again, I would love to. I mean, honestly, at this point, guys, I mean, we've already just exceeded anything further than I ever could have imagined. So, yo, Dr. Eat, thank you for the gift. Like, this challenge has gone so much further, and like, it went from being something that I thought might just be like a kind of like a small little message to like, oh wow, like, no, like, bro, this is even easier than I think I realized. Evan says 110. Yeah, I have 110 exotics in 23 hours, Evan. I have over a third of the exotics in the game in 23 hours. In Destiny 1, what are you saying? Right. Evan, the Destiny 1 all exotic challenge. 6 exotics in 24 hours. 6. 110. 110. 6. Even just to talk about how much. Oh, Luna factions. Let's go. Huge. I need Luna factions. Even just to talk about Destiny from a few years ago, I only got 22 exotics in 24 hours. And now here I am. Wait, can't. Guys, my voice is gone. Sorry, you guys should be able to hear some bug now. Sorry, I turned up the wrong thing. My brain's fried. I turned up the music and not bug when you told me to turn down the music, because I'm just the worst. All right, Luna factions. You should be able to hear bug again. Sorry, I just reversed my sliders. All right,
chat.
You guys should be able to hear Mr. Bug again. Okay, Luna factions. We're now at a 111. Yeah, if we can get Galley 1 at 113. This is crazy. All right, 111.
I want you to get in there and figure out.
Honestly, guys, if we get another exotic that's good, then we're gonna be really golden, because then we'll have 112 plus the engram. That'll be 113, and then it's right on to Galahorn. I don't remember what character I have the checkpoint on. I think probably my hunter, because I think that's when Scoot joined. But we'll figure it out, and we'll knock out the quest, and we'll go from there. We're gonna try to end with Galahorn as the goal. The exotic that I started with in the D1 exotic challenge. It's quite the surprise. And then, bro, after this, I think I'm about to get some wings, bug, and I'm not talking for like 3 days, bro. I'm not about to talk for like 3 days. I can't believe how much I lost my chops this quick.
Man.
Bro, you know 24 hours used to be nothing for me. How am I losing
Yeah,
my
I know.
voice to 24, bro? I'm low-key washed. I'm washed.
No, you actually unk now. It's crazy.
No, bro, my voice is gone.
No, man.
I know, no, man, no. Still
I mean,
no.
dude, I stream like ridiculous hours, but if I take like a couple days off, like 12 hours is like a lot. I don't know. You gotta like the momentum
You
is
know
real.
what's crazy though? Like, so the 24 hours time-wise felt so short. And I think it's because I've always, like, especially when I do like these 24-hour challenges, like, I always have like a, like, I think the opposite perspective, or at least how people, like, when they come into chat, like, are they like, man, it's been like 16 hours. And in my brain, I'm like, dang it, I only have 8 hours left. Or it's like, dang, you've been going 23 hours. I'm like, dang, I only got an hour left to finish. Like, I feel like the whole challenge, I feel like I've been locked in every second. I haven't yawned almost ever. I'm not tired in the slightest, but my voice just gave out on me. Like, body-wise, I'm good, bro. Like, I'm here. Mentally, I'm here. I'm locked. But, like, voice-wise, bro, like, man, like, Father Time's never lost.
Yeah.
It's pizza night for this guy. Dude, pizza sounds fantastic. Have you ever smoked a pizza? No, but I mean, I would be down tonight. I mean, where's the smoked pizza at? Welcome to your 30s.
I thought you guys smoked everything in Texas, bro.
Bro, I've never smoked a pizza, but I'm open to it.
Like
Bro,
the
we
brisket? Oh,
need some more
dude.
Terry's, bro. When are you coming back for some more Terry's?
Dude,
Bro,
I promise you, like, that was life-changing. That's actually the greatest food I've ever eaten. I'm not even exaggerating.
Bro, I took
straight out.
Guys, I took Bog to Bog came to Texas. The first thing I did, I was like, bro, I'm taking you to Terry's. I'm ordering everything. You're worrying about nothing. And I'm just gonna make sure you get the experience. I just wanted him to get the experience. He got the experience.
Oh man, I got it, bro. That was the best I've ever eaten. Insane. Like,
yeah.
if you haven't had a Texas barbecue, it is life changing. I promise you.
Yeah, it's fantastic, man. Low key, I could go for some now. Maybe that might be the play. Who knows, bro?
Did you end it, bro? Did you end it after the 24?
Yeah, I would say so. I think 100 plus exotics in 24 hours.
Hey.
This is more than a world record. I was like, yo, bro, like, you know, let's hit 50. Let's hit maybe 55, not 111. Like, this is like, and like I'm not even like trying to set any records. I just want to just prove a point that this is a little ridiculous. So hopefully it gets received. I'm gonna write this probably like tomorrow while you're grinding for your armor. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
I don't know, bro. What if you like you could start the speedrun category, like most amount of exotics on a new account in 24 hours?
Honestly, I mean, no. This is by far probably past anything that ever, like, no human has ever got 100 plus exotics in 24 hours. Nor should any human ever get 100 exotics in 24 hours. This should not be something that's possible, and I'm frustrated that it is. This should not be possible. Like the reality of it being possible is frustrating. Is this our last GM or do we have one more after this? I think it's our last one, isn't it? Let me double check.
Got no clue.
I got you. Oh, it's our last one, bro. Dude, we are like really like this is going well. This is good.
We're chilling?
Yeah, we're chilling. We're gonna have about 45 minutes to do Galahorn. In good shape here.
Oh yeah.
You said Buc-ee's is great brisket. I still haven't gone to like the big Buc-ee's in Texas. I'd love to go though. I think it'd be cool to go. I mean, I've always like gas station food because I used to like in the East Coast I go to Wawa, or in college I go to Sheetz. If anybody is familiar with either, but especially Wawa when I was like on the East Coast still. Like Wawa was my place. Any East Coast people? I've been to the regular size, Ella. I want to go to the big one. Hey, Panda. Sheets is goated, bro. I used to go to Sheets in college. Goodness, I would get the mozzarella sticks and the jalapeno poppers. It'd be like 4 a.m. I still didn't sleep then either. Oh man. Then I go straight to class. Man, throwback. I used to like stay up all night, bug. I'd either eat gas station food or Taco Bell and raid all night and then go to computer science class at like 8 in the morning.
Dude, that's the life.
That was the life, bro. It was the life. Oh, I got shipped. They didn't give me an exotic. They gave me the engram though. All right, we just gotta go to the tower, and then after that we can do galley.
What intel
All right.
did you discover?
Takes it out.
There's only one data artifact
All right,
here,
cool.
labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
My poor voice. All right. Haven't heard Wawa in a long time. Used to hit it up. Let's go. You're the only person who said anything. We don't got a lot of East Coast representation today. Oh, actually, Gonk said Maryland here. Okay, we got Gonks too. I was about to say, I was like, I didn't see a lot of like Wawa, like, you know, people standing up. They got Wawa in Australia, bug. I'm joking.
What is that? I've never heard of that.
Bro, it's like a gas station that has like food that you can like order on like a kiosk, bro, and it's like it just hits, bro. It just hits, man.
What type of food though?
Like I would have like jalapeno poppers, bro, mozzarella sticks, like different types of wraps, and like bro, I would have every type of food you can think of. I was having like man, bro. Like they would have these like chicken like poppers that were like really good, where they had like I was every day I was eating something different there. But yeah, no, Wawa was my place. Oh yeah, the quesadillas. Yeah, the quesadillas were crazy. Okay, I gotta stop talking about food. I got a challenge to complete. We got 47 minutes. Why am I?
Yeah, do you want me to give you lead? Do you want me to give you lead?
I
Or
got
do you
swap
need to
characters when then we will. Let me just quickly. Oh, I got Thunderlord, bro, the best in-game exotic ever to be created. Thunderlord.
Hey, it's pretty good.
I
It's
love
pretty
Thunderlord,
good.
bro. Thunderlord is the perfect weapon for me because I'm never paying any attention and I just shoot it everywhere and things die. That usually works pretty well for your boy. All right, okay, Thunderlord. Let me throw it in my thing and then. All right. I am going to swap to my hunter. I think that's where the checkpoint is, and then if it's not, we'll go from there. Okay. 112, guys. Quest for 113. I always hear people talking about Wawa, but the Northeast doesn't have them. Yeah, the Northeast doesn't. It was like I didn't really see them too far above like Virginia and Maryland. Anonymous, thank you for the gift. Craft Guy, thank you for the gift. Dreet, Dr. Eat, thank you again for the gift as well. Thank you guys. Thank you guys all for the gifts. Hey, Butts, what's good, man? Why did it do an anonymous gift? I couldn't tell you. There's a checkbox that you might have accidentally checked, possibly, maybe. All right, I don't know which checkpoint Scoot even gave me. Was it normal grasp? Was it the other grasp from the what's it called? It's not on my hunter. Okay, let me check the next one.
Oh.
1 second. When I find it, I'll let you know. Let me try it. It might have been my warlock the whole time. What's good, Butts? How have you been, my friend? So good, Dark Angel. Okay, grasp average. Oh, it was my warlock the whole time. I suck. Okay, you guys can join. And then I just got to switch to my Titan that has the quest, and then we should be good to go. Vet, you are right too. We never got the what's it called? We never got a random drop exotic to drop from the wild. And the one time I thought I had one, it was a catalyst. I wanted one to drop from the wild. Uh, 44 minutes. All right, I need a little, let me see. Okay, good. All right. Oh, actually, okay, let me,
Recognize this room.
Yep. This is your, like, new home, basically.
Oh, I spent at least 100 hours in here last week.
No. Let me, okay, then let me, boom, and then we're out of here, okay. Okay, 43 minutes, okay. All right. Use queen breakers, pigs. I honestly we'll pull it from collections. Yeah, I'll do that. It's a good call. I got you. Give me one moment.
See if you tracked it, we'll just one phase very easily. It doesn't,
Actually, yeah, let's do that. I think that's
just, it's not. Yeah.
That works. Let me just grab tractor and then okay. Need to call. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Honestly, it does not matter. I don't even care. Okay, I'm joining.
Yep.
All right. Be right back. We can start. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I need to make one quick call real quick. Give me just 1 second. Sorry, it was my aunt's birthday. I had to call. Okay. I know we're in the middle of the challenge, but it was my aunt's birthday. I had to call before I got any later. Okay.
Oh, no worries, bro.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I couldn't let that linger. Even if it meant failing Galahorn. I needed to make that
You
call.
said it's your mom. You said it's your mom's birthday.
It was my aunt's birthday. Yeah, and,
aunt's birthday.
Yeah,
Okay,
and it's already 9 p.m. in Virginia. I had to call you.
Of course, dude.
All right,
Of course,
yeah,
of
okay.
course.
We did get that. We got the thing. Now we need to, I think, go to Shahan. We still got 36 minutes. Even if I fail, it'll be worth it. I had to make that call before she went to bed.
Of course, dude.
All right. Check the Matador. It went to the postmaster. I guess joke's on me. All right, we're going to the Cosmodrome. All right.
If there's anything I can do to speed it, I actually don't know what we're about to do. So
We
let me know
are
if there's anything I
about
can
to do
speed it.
super thrilling chores.
Oh hell yeah!
I know, dude.
I love that. I'm a big fan.
The best weapon in Destiny history has been resorted to chores amongst the Cosmodrome. Is to be completely honest with what we're about to be doing. We're not be doing much.
You know what? You know what? At least it's better than 240 spoils or
I was
buying
gonna
it
say
from
it's better than New
Raoul,
Light.
you know?
I thought we were gonna say it's better than the first mission.
Oh,
It's better than
Yeah,
spoils
it's
too,
better
most
than that,
definitely.
yeah.
I was thinking like things related to the Cosmodrome, but yeah, you're not wrong. It's better than spoils too, bro. I don't even want to hear the word spoils. Thank God a
Dude.
challenge that doesn't have to deal with those things, man.
oh man.
Those things I just can't, bro.
Please respond.
All right. Okay, talking to Shaw, let's see.
Together, Guardian.
All right. Next step is Wolfpack rounds. Collect Wolfpack rounds by defeating powerful Fallen in the Cosmodrome. Oh, that's right. No. You know what I usually had to do for that? That lost sector that's back in the divide, I would kill enemies. I don't remember if it's like fire team progress if we're all getting kills. I think I might have to do this part. I can't remember. Chat, do you guys remember? For the powerful kills, can like all of us get them or do I have to get them? It's been such a long time, I could even. All right, I'm gonna go to that lost sector in the back. I think there's like 3 or 4 yellow bar fallen, I think. I don't really know any other like fallen farm spots. I think when I do my dungeon challenges, I do them here, I think.
Should we help or do you
I
need to get the
don't
final
know.
door?
I can't remember. Like maybe? I don't know. Am I gonna be live tomorrow? Most likely not, no. I'll just start killing yellow bars and I guess see what happens. Maybe you can come. Oh, I got one already. Okay, we got one. We're balling. I need 5 more, I think. 5 more. 5 more. I think you can probably just maybe just kill all the red bars and I'll just kill the yellow ones. Maybe we'll just do that. Just to be safe. Okay. Okay, we need 5 left. Oh, is there still? Oh, is that a yellow bar? Oh, oh, sweet. All right, didn't get anything from that, but that's okay.
Oh, really?
No, it's random. I'm not gonna get it from all of them. I think I'm gonna have to do at least this lost sector like 3 times. That's okay. We got 32 minutes. We got time. We got time.
Get one up here.
I got another one. I'm gonna grab my hammer and I'll be right to you. Throw my hammer way over here.
Do you have to pick them up or? does it
No, I just
drop
threw
them?
my hammer. I need the Thor hammer, to be honest, bro. I just threw it at the ceiling, basically. Okay, all right. I think there should be a few more that spawn in here, I think. All right, Pigs is a killing machine. Okay. Maybe another, maybe? No, not from there. All right, and then I guess I'll kill boss, and then we'll...
These sort of the reds.
Crumbs, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I have my hammers here in a second. I got another one. Let's go. All right, cool. I have now, let me check real quick. Quest. I need to track this. 4 out of 7. I think we do it one more time. We're done.
Yep.
I'm leaving out now. Hey, Gray, what if our ghosts were actually people, but were turned into our ghosts with no memory? Their minds were just fixed to make them think they were always ghosts? I mean, I guess we'll never know. Or maybe we will. Maybe Clovis was behind it. All right, I'm ready. Okay. Yeah, Jacoby, I don't know if I'll be live again until probably the Edge of Fate launch stream. Just because I got a lot I gotta kind of prep for prior to it. Hey, Cross, what's good, man? How are you doing? Grind goes well. I mean, we're 30 minutes from the challenge being done, and we're trying to end with Galahorn. Or at least we're trying to. The only other thing I think we'd be able to maybe squeeze, depending on how fast it would be possibly getting to Guardian rank 3, and then I get another free exotic cipher. But, I don't know. Well, I got another Wolfpack round. Man, my voice, please. Any choice to get a chance to get to 114? Maybe. Only if, I got another one. Good call. Only, Jake, if we get a random drop, or if we do my exotic cipher plan, where we, we would get to Guardian rank 3. I would claim the New Light Cipher and go from there.
Think you're guaranteed one from the boss?
I hope so. I would like to think so, but who knows? We have 29 minutes. 29 minutes.
Let him know.
I got it. All right, nice. Sweet. All right, Shahan. Just gonna fast travel. Come on. Okay. All right.
Here to help.
All right, I got it. Now what's next? It says, oh, speak to Banshee. Low key, I wonder if we're like almost maybe done. I don't know. All right, to Banshee, okay. All right, let me see what step it says. We might. No, I think that we get something from Banshee, then we gotta like open up a cache or something. If memory serves, I could be tripping. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's step 5 out of 8. So there's gonna be something else. Oh, then it's a lost sector after? Oh, fun. Okay. Fun. All right, let me brush up on Guardian rank 3 real quick to remember like what that requires. I think it might require the first final shape mission, which would just take forever. Which I don't think would be worth at that point. Nessus, 2 lost sectors, 1 patrol, failsafe met, EDZ, complete 3 public events. I just don't know if I can complete that many in time. And then the transmigration, quest, and then the point of contact, meet the destination vendor. That mission for Final Shape's kind of long, right? I feel like that mission's kind of like, that's at least like what, like a 10-minute mission maybe?
Mission, sorry?
The Final Shape first mission, that one's kind of low-key long, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna hinder. I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see. All right. I'm already like future thinking here. All right. Next is Lost Sector Exodus Garden 2A. I'm assuming that's a Cosmodrome public event.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Believe CB. All right. We'll try. Right after we get Galahorn, we can fly directly into the Final Shape mission. We'll see. I mean, but then we gotta do 3 public events. We gotta do a lot to get the Guardian rank. That'd be crazy. What do you think you could have done if the first hour was optimized? I mean, if the first hour was optimized, if I wasn't at CVS, if there wasn't an hour of downtime, there's a lot of ifs, right? But I think the moral of the story is, despite that, I have more than a third of the exotics in the game in a day. The ones where if you used to get one, you would jump up and down and tell your friends.
See, I'm gonna do this Lost Sector, and then the cult battle has been.
Yes. That sounds good. Yeah.
ATP had to leave. ATP had to leave earlier than expected.
No, thank you for even like staying with me this long. I would not have made it here without just a thank you. And everybody, guys, thank you to everybody who's helped with this challenge. This has been a group effort. All right, one more Lost Sector. It's back where I believe we came, I think, right?
Yeah. I think it's the last thing we were doing, yeah.
Ironically, just going right back.
What step is this? Is
This
the
is
last
step
one?
6. I believe we finish this, and we go to a cache, and I think we're done. I think.
Oh, big.
Well.
Easy.
Yep. Sparrowing. Okay. Grog, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you gonna go live, Bug?
Absolutely, brother.
Let's go.
I've I normally have the policy that I never open the game unless I'm live.
Fair.
But
fair.
the last couple of days I've made exceptions because like I just want to watch the blind SC. Like I'm not trying to be.
Right.
Yeah. But,
Word. Well, I'll set everybody back your way. It'll just be a full circle.
I didn't have to.
Of course. All right.
The full circle.
Yes, sir. All right. 23 minutes.
We're gonna lock in.
Yes, we do. There it is, targeting system back to, okay, yeah, back to Shahan, and I think the cache is right behind him. Dude, Galley, like we just speed ran that. I mean, I think we started that quest at 40 minutes, we're at 23. 17 minutes to get the best weapon in history of the game. Nothing like kind of capping off with a sigh. All right, resemble the components. All right, nearly complete Galahorn and Tashaw, last step.
Need something?
There it is, bro. Gallahorn. There it is, bro.
There it is.
Oh,
Alrighty,
man.
peace,
Thank
bro.
you. Have a
Luck with
good
the loss,
time, bro. Good luck with Witness. I had fun, man.
Thank you.
Big love in 07's the ball, guys. We'll chat some more soon, but it was fun gaming
Yep.
and catching up.
Sounds good, dude. Sounds good, bro.
Catch you, brother.
Have a good one.
You too.
See ya. Later.
Dude. Guys, what do I do now? I don't think I have time to do Guardian rank 3. But so what do I do? I got 23 minutes. 3 Crucible matches, it won't give me an exotic. I think what I do, I think I got an idea. I go to the tower and I need to see what subclass armor there is and see if is anybody have Shirochi? I might be able to farm Shirochi for an exotic armor piece. Possibly. No guarantees, but possibly. We got New Land Beyond, I did, yeah. It's your weeklies? I already did my weeklies. I was knocking out my weeklies by doing Grandmasters. That's why it's gone now. Wait, you know what I could possibly do? I don't know if I could finish in time, though. Chaperone, possibly. But I need 100 kills from Shuro. Exotic mission? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we do. I think that's the play. Yeah, we burn through Vox. Or not Vox, excuse me. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean. All right, hold on. We have pigs. We need one more person. Is Dub here? Is anybody here? I've actually changed the plans. We do have to decide quick. All right, we're going to go for the Vex Caliber. All right. Vex Caliber. I forgot. We literally have Vex Caliber. Okay, come back. I literally forgot. Okay. We literally have a rotator that's just sitting. The Node Avalon. All right. Black screen 1 second. Wait, let's do it. We got this. Here we go. All right. What stuff do I have? Do I have anything? All right, pigs is in. I need one more person. We got 23 minutes. 23 minutes should be enough time, right? Damien, I just need somebody to join. Fire team is open. First person I see, it's up for grabs. We can get to 114. All right, Jag, there's the 3. All right, we have Jag in for this one. Guinness, he just barely beats you. There we go. All right, 23 minutes to beat it. This is the right call. What if we got an exotic engram during it? That'd be crazy. What if a Vex incursion happens during it? This is gonna be crazy. All right, guys, lock in. Here we go. "23 minutes. Come on, here we go. Here we go, come on. I don't even remember this mission anymore.
It's open to you. You did not splice your way inside.
Oh, I could
How is this possible?
most definitely switch the lions too.
Digitized core of the Vex network. You are in great danger. And yet, I detect a faint signal deep within. Asking, no, demanding that you explore further.
Beautiful.
The signal comes from the radial area flowing around us. Truly, through the entire Vex network.
Right at the end, guys, I get
It is not a voice.
sword and
Minute
whoops.
fluctuations in the radial area and microlattice.
All right.
If it speaks again, I will attempt to translate.
1 second. I know we need to run, but wait, catapult's locked? All right, do I have a subclass where it's not? What about void? What am I looking at? Catapult. All right, I'll take it. We're a Void gamer. Bet, I'm sorry. I gotta get reacclimated. Truth be told, guys, I don't even like. This is like the one mission I think that like. It's been a minute.
It is as though the network is testing you.
Are we already at the first fight or where are we at? Let me see. I heard a rally flag go down, so I'm gonna go back to tractor. That's a tangle, not a rally flag. I need loadouts. $23 minutes, 45 seconds. How about an exotic drops too, guys? How cool would that be? We are really doing exotic engram. Come on, it's been 24 hours straight of grinding. Reward us. $115 would be amazing. It would, but I don't even know where I would stretch 115. I really don't. 115, I feel like we would need like either a crazy clutch Vex incursion at the end or possibly Shirochi. Can somebody be ready with Shirochi just in case? I may need it, depending on what exotic armor I need on my Warlock and Hunter. What happens to be at 24 before you finish the mission? I mean, I have to have the exotic. It's how many exotics can I get in 24 hours? Not, yeah, how close can I get? If it's not in my possession, it's not mine. So this has to finish. What if you get an exotic right as the clock hits 0? Then good. Let's just hope that happens. Nice. No. No. Oh, I got it back? What? Holy. Hey, Minnie, I'm doing well. How are you?
The hostile effects to the network itself are and bots. This is most unusual. They should be in perfect alignment. The signal that beckons you. If I am interpreting it correctly, it calls out for assistance. No, that is incorrect. The signal is unclear, but quite persistent.
a
Guardian down.
getting Vexcalibur. Gonna try. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's gonna disappear, isn't it? Oh, never mind, we're good.
Guardian down.
We're good. Perfect.
Defend yourself. The network will tear you apart.
We are running out of time. How many subs to get the emblem one? Either a tier 1 or a gift. Yo, Tex, thank you so much for the gift. That's way too many. What are you doing? Thank you. I forgot that the lid is like kind of like delayed with the closing. Forgot about that. Thank you so much, Tex. That was way too much. Do we not have res tokens? I thought there were tokens. Did they make this easier? I could have sworn when I did this there were tokens. Am I losing my mind? I know I haven't slept. I could have sworn we had tokens. They did away with them? Oh, sad. No timers, no tokens. I mean, not that I even like tokens, but definitely trivializes it. Corrupt, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ishmael, I'd say like for things like raid zone and stuff, like I mean, I'm over a 10. Hype, man. Really hype for raid day. Tokens suck. I don't love them, but I mean, you know me, I like timers, but I think I just like, I think not having anything kind of makes me like how do you game over or like lose? You know, I think that's the only thing I'm getting at, but it doesn't feel like there's a way to lose. Like, I could be wrong. Not necessarily an advocate for tokens themselves. Guys, we have less than 8 minutes. Do you think we get this in time? I don't really know. Do we have time, guys? What do you think? I don't think Shuro's not going to happen cross anymore. I think now the new question is do I have enough time to even finish? Whoops. Oh, it's a darkness zone? Gotcha. Okay, if it's a darkness zone, then that's fine. How many more times do we have to do this? I don't think we get this, guys. I forget how this mission ends. Like with the, we gotta kill the big hobgoblin. I don't know if we get this in time. Finish the mission, I hope so. Why are the okay. Six minutes. He's got to die instantly. I mean instantly. Instantly, he's got to die. Good. All right. That was the speed of kill we need. I don't even care if there's any loot or anything. We gotta keep going.
This data is what it desires.
5 minutes, 20 seconds. Oh my gosh. Right behind you. Okay. Oh, there's a force field. Sweet.
Guardian, this voice in the system, when it speaks, I sense a heart hunger, a great yearning. But there is also incredible pain, suffering deeper than I thought possible. We should do all we can to help. Tread carefully across the shifting network, Guardian.
Almost 4 minutes.
A powerful Vex mind lurks ahead. A terrible destroyer created to purge
Bro,
the
these
system.
force fields.
The signal hides itself away in the network, but you must prepare to fight.
4 minutes? Oh my gosh, dude, I am shaking. This is gonna be close.
The Vex mind draws near.
No rally flag really hurts, but oh well. Oh my gosh. Come on, ammo, please. Not having ammo sucks. 3 minutes. Okay. Bro, come on, dude. Really? I hate wyverns so much. Oh my gosh. Hold. Bro, you just don't have to be like that. You just don't. I know I don't have any resilience, but still, come on. Wait, you just cracked his shield. Where's my ghost? Oh, on the other side. Other side is my ghost. Oh, the purple flames. I'm scared. Pig's just standing in it. Pigs. He just ignored the purple flames. Okay. Pig said, forget the purple flames. All right. Sure.
Construct falls. May it trouble you no more.
Bruh. Are you kidding me? with a minute left. Did it go to my postmaster? Yeah, it did, but who cares? Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Dude, let me add it to the thing before we run out of time so it's there so we can see it. Oh my gosh. Let me see it on the screen. Can I see it, please? Maybe? No? It's not updating. Why is it not updating? Oh, there we go. All right, finally. Right at the end. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a... Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh my gosh. 114 exotics in 24 hours. Oh. Ending with Vex Caliber. We were here. Oh my gosh. Let's check collections, guys. Let's verify. Let's verify. Because I could be wrong. I could just be making it up, right? I could just be making it up. Let's go to the collections. 60 weapons. So what we should see is 54 armor pieces. That's what we should see. We should see 54 armor pieces. Wait, 50. Wait. What? I think you got more than counted somehow. Let me go to my list and see what maybe wasn't. Let me go to the order. Let me go to the overview. Let's try to figure this out. What the? Hold on. Hold on. This should go in order. Vex Caliber. Galley, Vex. Chromatic Fire is showing. Rain of Fire is also showing. Astrocyte Verse isn't there. That's one. Holy cow, we actually got more than what we thought. Certain things didn't count. Hold on. Let me search Astrocyte Verse. It's not there. We have Astrocyte Verse. Let me just double check, confirm. Just want to make sure that it's clear. We have Astrocyte Verse. It's not checked. I didn't check Astrocyte Verse. That's one. Holy. Wait, we actually have 116? Holy, hold on. Okay, let me go back to my list. Astrocyte Verse. Hold on. Let me let that load in and load out real quick. Astrocyte verse just loaded in. We have 115. Let me go back to the overview. Oh, we already looked at it, Nico. 116. Let's see. I'm just looking at my exotics. We have Raiju's on my list. I see it. It's Fellwinter's Helm. Fellwinter's Helm also didn't get written in. It's Fellwinter's Helm. Let me confirm. You guys are looking at Fellwinter's Helm. It's staring us right in the face. Fellwinter's Helm isn't on the list. It's not there. It's Fellwinter's Helm. Somehow it didn't get added. Oh my gosh. That one dropped twice. You didn't mark it. Hey, it's been 24 hours with no sleep. Guys, somehow in some way, like somehow in some way, we got to 116. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wild, but also not shocking. Overachieving out here. Can include me and thanks to video everybody that play Oviana. Oh my gosh, 116 exotics, man. All right. This blows my mind, man. Taco Bell time, either that or wings, man. All right, I'm gonna grab a... One second. All right, I am going to now, guys. Now it's time for the fun part. Last thing before we're done, okay? Last thing before we're done. 1 second. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There will be some dupes to delete, I understand. Can you take us to the to the tower? Okay. Oh man. Oh my gosh. A little over a seventh the vault filled in one day. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I want to put them all together though, guys. I'm just going to make sure there's nothing in my postmaster so I can actually have them. I'm going to start eating everything else out of this into the Shadow Realm, guys. I genuinely do not care about anything else. I'm gonna do the same thing with my Warlock and Hunter too. Just make sure there's nothing in here that we need.
Yes.
Like Vexcalibur. Okay, Vexcalibur is going in the vault. As well as Galley.
Everburst trades include the enhanced Guardian's journey.
Fat. All right, what duplicates do we see so far, guys? Tractor and Arbalest, I see. Do you guys see anything else that's not those? I'm gonna go to the web armor page next and see. My game crashed. Game just crashed. Unreal. Guys, I think it hard crashed. I think my PC crashed. I can't hold F4. My whole PC crashed. Seriously. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on a second. Let's see if we can get this thing fixed. All right. Is this for real? It won't even let me. Oh, man. Alright, well. Restarting my computer. That is annoying. It won't even let me get out of the game. That's very, very annoying. So annoying. Dusty, I think now's the time to recognize not the achievement, but to recognize that a situation like this should never be possible. That's what I think it's time to recognize. That's the biggest takeaway. Catch-up mechanic or not. Exotics are supposed to be special. Alright. I hope I can log back in, guys. Alright, I'm gonna jump back in. I want my vault to say 116. Rubik says, so we play for 24 hours straight and just done, keep grinding, bro. Rubik's, I'll leave it to you. You do the next 24-hour shift. Is it Pokemon music? Yeah. I think Rubik says he's got the next 24-hour shift because he said it's light work. What a journey. All right, let's go to my hunter next. Peregrine Greaves twice. Got a lot of dupes, guys. A lot of dupes. True, Jake. I believe in you guys. I will not be doing it again, but I believe in y'all. Lots and lots of dupes. Ashen Wakes. Oh, most definitely Dusty. The number would have definitely been lower, but that's just not really, I guess, the point that I guess I'm trying to get across. But you're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. Better than 9 definitely helped. Most definitely. Okay. Because the thing is, it's just like, in my opinion, there's just be no world where you can buy exotics. I'll probably always be firm on that, to be honest. Being able to buy 30 exotics, like I said, cosmetic, fine. Infusible stuff and in materials. Currency. Exotics. No, absolutely not. But what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Yeah. Guess we have 2 Aeon Souls. I'll just delete it now and save me the trouble. Oh, whoops. What's the move? The move is I want to see it say 116. That's the move. Which I see it say 116, but that's not currently correct. Need to go check the postmaster real quick. A second. Getting close. Two sunshots in there, word. Okay. Delete when I'm in there. 2 Arblos too. Yo, Trev, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is that all? Oh, Izzy too. Hopefully we see the last 5. If not, it's not the end of the world, but hoping that we do. Or the last, I guess now 7, right? Trev, thank you for that prime. Bonus. Oh, there's all just sitting here. Tripping. Oops. 115, are you kidding me? I'm missing 1. What am I missing? Really? Did I check Hunter's Postmaster? You're right, I don't think I did. You're right.
First trains in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
All right, let's hope for that last one being in the Postmaster. Would prefer not to do roll call, to be honest, if I can help it.
Checking.
Nice. Boom, the last missing puzzle piece. All right. And there it is, y'all. Oh my gosh. Guys. Guys. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Oh. Oh. Oh man, guys. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Oh man. What a collection, guys. What a journey, and this was a group thing.
Eververse isn't just a title. Broken.
We did this together. Oh, man. Can't save till the timer hits 0. The timer hit 0 in reverse. All right, let me 1 second here. I want to 1 second. I'm gonna tweet something very rare, very, very rare.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up. Reverse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
One second. All right. All right. All right, 1 second. Get some sleep. I will in a moment. I'm just I wanted to tweet a little thing out of our challenge. Just give me just a quick second, and then we'll wrap up here. Just give me 2 seconds. All right.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
All right.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
All right. 116, yeah. I don't like the cap.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I should be back here in a second. Let me just. What is going on with all of my stuff?
Dead orbit package, spare parts, leaking. Oh dear.
I'm so confused. Why do I see nothing?
Evidence isn't just a
Oh, okay. That's fine.
it's a promise.
A5530 CTX to the Autumn Gate. HV30 to cover CMT7's route.
Alright.
Sure. Rhythmic, physical.
Alright, I think that that's covered now. Thank you, Prime, and thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Oko, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Prime, thank you for the tier 1.
Bad rattle, very bad.
All right, cool. Do Prime subs count? Unfortunately, they don't. Unfortunately. I wish they did. All right, guys. I think that that is
She said she wanted
it for me.
thumbs up.
I think that we did everything we needed to do. All right.
Sure. Rhythmic, physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than that. Okay, okay.
All right, guys. I had to find the ending song. All right, guys. I'm gonna go eat. All right, y'all. Love you guys so much. The Boule, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the really fun challenge. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the love. Today was a super, super fun day, or 2 days, I guess, based on like started on Monday and ended on Tuesday. But in general, guys, such a fun time. I had a great time. Thank you guys for making the stream super cool and super dope and super fun. And you know, it was sick. It was a really good time. I really did enjoy it. So thank you guys for everything. If I can, we'll, if I even remember how, we'll try to raid Bog. But yeah, super fun day. See if that works. Hope you guys enjoyed. I am going to get up out of here. Thank you guys for all the support, all the love, all the kindness. Fun challenge. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you for all the kindness. Thank you for everything, guys. I really do appreciate it. I had a good time. I had a really good time. So thank you. GG's everybody for helping make the stream possible. Yeah. Thanks, Evan. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, go show Bulk some love. But I feel sad. I feel sad too. I'll see you guys at the launch stream on Tuesday on Edge of Fate, guys. I will not be live again until next Tuesday, so yeah, I'll see you guys then, and then Raid Zone way after that. So the next 2 big streams will be these streams, guys. Tuesday launch stream for Edge of Fate, and then the following Saturday for Raid Zone. All right, guys, I'm out. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye, guys. I love you. See you soon. Show Bog some love, okay? Show Bog some love. Love you guys. Thank you for the kindness. Thanks, guys. Bye.